Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Whoa, we got some reverb. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Happy Monday to y'all. And we have just received our first donation of the evening. Thank you so much to Miss Philomena. Thank you, girl. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. And for any of those of you who may be interested, let's see. I am using the tried and true, the classic, the Aquarian tarot deck. Very beautiful deck. Let me just make sure. Sorry about that. Are we good? Here. Yes, we are. Okay. All right, sweet Philomena. Let's get into this. And please be sure to click the like button, everybody. It really helps me out. Thank you. When do you see a serious, committed relationship coming towards you? Let's see. I need a time frame to ask that. It's a little difficult to ask with tarot because time is relative. Time is fluid. So could you give me to, like, say the next year, the next 3 months, the next 6 months, whatever time you, for the rest of the year. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious committed relationship by the end of the year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious committed relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious committed relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a committed, serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a committed, serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious, committed relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a committed, serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a committed, serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a committed, serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious, committed relationship by the end of this year? Sorry, just gonna move some stuff. Okay. We have Two of Pentacles reversed, the Star, Page of Swords reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and Page of Cups reversed. You know I don't particularly like giving answers that are not set in stone, that are not when I can't say yes or when I can't say no, because this is really, it could really go either way, Philomena, and let me get into why I see that. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Thank you so much for your donation. You will be next. So this is what I'm seeing. Seeing quite a few things. I know you work a lot. You work hard and you work a lot. This is this Queen of Pentacles reverse. This is you. You're working a lot. I don't know if you want to be with somebody who you work with. I don't know if you've ever dated someone who you've worked with before, so I don't know if that's something you're comfortable with or used to. But it could also be a matter of, like what I just said, you work a lot, you're a very busy woman, and it can be hard to date Nope, I don't want to. So you don't want to date anyone from your work. Okay, smart move, smart move. I was gonna like, no judgment, whichever way you like to go, but it typically doesn't work out very well. Um, there's quite a few things I'm seeing here. I'm seeing I hate to put it this way, and you might agree with me here, but there really isn't at least at this time right now, there isn't a prime candidate for you. And you're a catch, Philomena. You are definitely to the point where I do believe that you oftentimes intimidate men because you're so dynamic. You're beautiful, you're glowing, you've got it going on. And some men, while they're attracted to that, if they're even remotely insecure or meek, they can become intimidated. And I would say the same thing for women too. Some fellas or whatever gender really blow us away, and either we feel we're not good enough for them, or we feel like they might be taken. That's another thing, is people might be assuming that you're taken sometimes. But this Page of Cups reversed is telling me that there's no one who you're, and this is where I was gonna say, like, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't feel like there's anyone in your life right now who you would want to be in a committed, serious relationship, and that's, it's not a problem, but I do see that being one of the reasons why it's not happening as quickly as you may like. Two of Pentacles reversed is also similar energy to this Queen of Pentacles reversed, having a difficult time balancing work with one's personal life. It's definitely a juggling act, like this juggler. And you've only just started this job not too long ago. You're not talking to anyone or seeing it. Yeah, that's because you're working a lot. You're working a lot. You can balance your personal life. Yeah, no, I believe you can. No, I'm not saying that you can't, Philomena. I'm just saying, well, the cards are saying that right now it's something that you will. It's not something that you have to learn because you know how to do it, but it's a little trickier this time than it had been in the past. Is what I'm seeing here. I also see two other things. This Page of Swords reversed. Page of Swords is the seeker. Page of Swords is on the lookout. Is like looking around, trying to glean information, trying to find what they want, trying to find their path, which can also be difficult when you're working a lot. I don't know if you are on like dating sites or I don't think they have dating sites anymore, but it's mostly apps now. But I don't know if you're putting yourself out there right now. You may very well be, so I could be incorrect there, but that's what I was gleaning from this Page of Swords reverse, is to start looking. I want to meet people in person. That makes sense. That wanting to meet people organically. Absolutely. So, and that comes with its challenges too, just as dating online comes with its challenges. This sounds really corny, Philomena, but I think a good piece of recommendation here would be to, while you're single, start dating yourself. Like, I took myself to the museum yesterday. And who knows, maybe I was actually like not in the mood to really talk to people. I was more interested in the art, but if there was someone who was looking at the same art piece as me and he was an attractive guy and he was charismatic, yeah, that would be a place I could meet someone organically. Or even just going to the park or just, or evening events, stuff like that, nightlife stuff. I don't know. I don't think you drink or drink much. I've been dating myself for the past 5 years. Nothing new. I take myself out every day. Oh, you do? Okay, good, good. That's very good. That's very good. Continue to do that. Continue to do that. That's really important. Very important. Leaving the best to last, Philomena, as I always do. We've got my favorite card, the star. This is hope. This is it's absolutely possible. It is not an impossible possibility for you to be in a committed relationship by the end of this year. And I know how badly you want that. I know, and I know 5 years is a long time. 4.5 for me. It's been 4.5 for me. But you also, you're not the type of woman to settle, as you shouldn't be. A lot of people are willing to settle to be in a relationship so long as they're comfortable, even if they aren't totally enamored by the person. That's not you. And I don't see that happening with you. I see you finding someone who really, really, really treasures you and who you are very, very enamored by. Timing is of the essence, and I know you don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that, but timing really is of the essence. You will find your person, Philomena, but it's also, I don't want to say dangerous, but tricky to put a timestamp on love in that sense. Like, which you're not. You're just asking, will I be in a relationship by the end of the year? You're not saying, that's the only amount of time I'm going to give it. But what I really feel is you are just a top tier level woman, and you need to find it. And there's a man out there who's just on the same level as you. And I know it's going to happen. I feel it. But at the same time, you also, you don't want to you want to, get to know someone for sure before you're going to be in a committed relationship with someone. So I think it's 100% possible, especially if you're taking yourself out every day. I do think it's possible, but I also think that patience, I know you've been very patient, but love can take a long time. And when I think about it, when I see people who are always in relationships and then when they break up, they rush into a brand new one. Those aren't healthy relationships from what I've seen. They're not, they might be committed, but it's kind of just, I don't want to say shallow, but it's more for, I've seen this happen with many men and women. It's more for the comfort of just, wanting to be in a relationship, which we all have that desire. I think most of us do, to want to be loved and have a companion. But you don't want it to just be anyone. It needs to be that special person. And I know he's coming into your life. I feel it. I sense it. But I keep on seeing the 3 of Wands in my mind, which is all about patience. And I know you've been patient, love. I know you have. But patience is a virtue. Nothing good ever comes quickly or easily. Good things take time. Good things take time. And I'd have to say some of the best relationships I've ever seen usually happened when people, I don't want to say waited and spent some time and were very discerning. So it's 100% possible, Philomena, but and continue doing what you're doing, and don't, which I don't think you will. I don't think you're going to lower your standards or anything like that. That's not the type of woman you are. Just know that there's a guy that's going to really, really enchant you. And until you feel that enchantment from another person and get to know them and know that they're trustworthy and not love bombing you and not being a narcissist or anything crazy like that, once you see that, then you'll know. That'll be your Page of Cups. You've got to find the Page of Cups first, or he's got to find you before takeoff happens. Okay, love? Thank you very, very much, Philomena. I appreciate you. as always, always, always. And I know you're going to find a wonderful man. Just know it. Okay. Okay. All right, next on deck is Matt, the Mystic Warrior. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for your donation. I don't know if I give you a ring-a-ding-do, but you get a second ring-a-ding-do if I did it already. Please be sure to like the video, everyone. It really helps me out. Matt, are you there? Sorry, one sec. Did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Let's see, let's see. Just give me one moment, Matt. One second. Thank you. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, did Matt go experience a spiritual shift recently? And being general to keep it broad, it could have been many things. Okay? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, did Matt experience a spiritual shift recently? Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. Angels, masters, and spirit guides did not experience a spiritual shift recently. All right, let's see. Queen of Swords, King of Cups, Three of Cups, Knight of Cups reversed, Six of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Knight of Wands, Two of Cups reversed, King of Swords, Judgment, the High Priestess reversed, Four of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles reversed, and Queen of Cups. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but this is very, very interesting. The first few cards that really caught my eye were these three buddies right here. Seven of Swords reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, Knight of Wands. I'm also looking at all of the court cards, especially. We've got the Queen of Swords, the King of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands, King of Swords, Queen of Cups. A lot of court cards here. Do I believe that you experienced a spiritual shift? Absolutely. Absolutely. Something happened here. Something happened. Some truth was revealed with this Seven of Swords. Now, like you said, you kept this vague, so I don't know every detail of what you experienced, and you don't have to tell me, but truth is being revealed with this Seven of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords is also about truth. Knowledge, acquisition of knowledge. Judgment. Judgment is very major. Very, very major here. That was another one that I noticed. 1 moment. Exactly. Okay. I pulled out my handy dandy little black book, Matt. I wanted some clarity on judgment upper right. Self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, purpose, reflection, and reckoning. Not like you can read it from there, I'm sure, but I hope you can. You now have a clearer idea of what you need to change and how you need to be true to yourself and your needs. This can mean making small changes to your daily life. Or major. This card brings to mind moments where actions you have taken have changed the course of your path for good. I'm also thinking of the traditional artwork as well. I believe it's the angel Metatron proceeding over judgment. Am I right there? Where are my sec. Yes, yes, it is the angel Metatron proceeding over the people. Christy, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. King of Cups, Nine of Swords reversed. The one card that is throwing me off here is this High Priestess reversed. Okay. We've got this King of Cups, Nine of Swords reversed. Like I mentioned earlier, these three cards really, really spoke out to me. Nine of Swords upright is fears, anxieties, worries, woes. One of my favorite reversals. Those, if they aren't already beginning to dissipate, they should dissipate pretty soon, very soon. I'm so sorry, excuse me. King of Cups, the High Priestess reversed. I feel like there is an awakening. Is that the term that you use? A spiritual shift. I feel like this is more of an awakening. Hi, Christy. The Q is it's just Matt. So if you made a donation, you would be next. Thank you. This High Priestess reversed. I'm also going to refer to my handy dandy little. Oh, and it opened right up to it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the High Priestess reversed has always been ignoring one's intuition, but that's not what you do. That's not what you do. Yeah, no, you have leveled up in a big way, Okay, I like this definition of the High Priestess reverse. This makes a lot more sense to the context of everything. You must never be afraid to ask questions of yourself that may illuminate a new path forward for you, one that is more authentic to your inner self and your individual values. Things have been super weird. Weird good or weird bad, or a little bit of both. Got this Three of Cups, Knight of Wands, which I love to see right in the center. It's one of the strongest cards with this Four of Pentacles. I feel like things are really on the, this is going to sound really corny, but I really do feel like things are really on the up and up for you. Okay, look at it this way, Matt, too. The past few readings I've done for you when we ask about, like, general spirit messages, we get a lot of reversals sometimes. And I'm not saying that reversals are bad cards. I mean, look at this beautiful Nine of Swords reverse, the Seven of Swords reverse. But the connotation of the cards in the past were not always that great in their reversal. This is just beautiful. Even the reversals have very positive meanings to them. This Three of Cups here. Yeah, the Three of Cups, no, there's no two ways of looking at it. It's really a pretty standard card in terms of definitions. There's really only one. I mean, some people see it as like a third-party card. I don't even see it as a third-party card half the time. I see it as, honestly as celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Spending good time with friends, spending time with people, and enjoying oneself. Spending more time with one's hobbies and artistic pursuits. That's definitely one of them, because as we know, the cups are the realm of creation. And then right here in the middle, we have this beautiful Knight of Wands. This is your energy, man. This is your energy. You're going forth with your fiery baton, because you are the Sagittarius. You've got that fiery energy, and you're going forth with it. I think you have a clearer, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you have a clearer idea as to what you want from your life and how you want to live it, and a clearer idea as to what your gifts are, and just the sheer amount of abundance that you have in your life. And I believe it's brought you to a place of a stronger sense of stability, even if it's just within the spiritual realm, where there was worry, where there was some fear. I feel like that is gone. I feel like you have a much more astute observation regarding your life and your life's path. This Knight of Cups reverse shows up a lot for you. And I always see it as a message that Matt's neglecting his artistic gifts, passions. Because the Knight of Cups, like I mentioned, cups are the realm of creativity. Thank you for your donation, Miss Christy. Let me add you real quick to the queue here. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah, this Knight of Cups reversed. Oh, interesting. And I like this definition. I like this definition of Knight of Cups reversed. This seems to apply to your situation more, if I'm not mistaken. But this card encourages the asker to take a step back and find a way to release the heavy emotions that they've been carrying. They are invited to take a deeper look at their needs and feelings before jumping to any conclusions. Interesting. We've got this Two of Cups reversed. We've talked about Two of Cups quite a bit. In this case, it is not romantic. This is about a separation, a disconnect, possibly from toxic people in your life, or toxic people who are trying to enter your life. Really putting the kibosh on that and bringing it and closing that door. Also, this Five of Pentacles reverse, another reversal that I really like. You're no longer feeling, at least, and correct me if I'm wrong, at least on a spiritual level, I don't know if some of your, let's just look at the art here. It's two people who are outside of a cathedral in the cold. This is also making me feel like, I'm not saying, not that you've repudiated in any way your spiritual thoughts, opinions, beliefs, what have you, but that they've shifted. Just like you asked, have I done a spiritual shift? And this is more what I see is shifting from one, not a place of worship. Well, it is a place of worship, but a place of spirituality, and moving to in a different, slightly different direction than you had been ascribing to in the past, or just learning more about what you already believe in and resonate with. This is definitely a spread. The key word for this spread, I would say, is onwards and upwards, not looking back with the Six of Cups reverse. The way that things had and have been in your life, throughout your life, and the past that were not favorable, that you look back on, times that you look back on with perhaps disdain, or regret or bitterness, all sorts of emotions that come up when we think about parts of our past that were painful. But I see you moving forward from that. There was a breakthrough of some type over the weekend. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Matt. That's great. That's great. A good breakthrough. There's a letting go. There's a letting go. Yeah. 2 of Cups reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. But you've got this. You made a very intelligent executive decision here. We've got both the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. These are mindful people. Very smart people. Thinkers, and decision makers. You know, the Queen of Swords is almost like Judge Judy. she's like the judge who presides over legal matters. She decides what's fair and balanced. The King of Swords, same thing. He is a kind person. He is fair. He's not unfair to others. He's a leader, and whether you want to lead others or just lead yourself in the right direction, that's what the King of Swords is all about. King of Swords is also incredibly independent. I don't even know if he's married to the Queen of Swords. He's an Aquarius. He's the Aquarius card, so who knows there, right? And the King of Swords is also, I feel like it's also a reminder to also not be too rigid or stuck in our beliefs, to keep an open mind. You know, think of the, Aquarians or Aquarius people, and we're using the Aquarian deck today. Aquarius folks were very, very open-minded. We have opinions just like everyone else, but I can't tell you how many opinions and thoughts of mine have dramatically changed throughout my life. Keeping an open mind to new things, new thought patterns, filling up your cup with this Queen of Cups. I don't want to say getting what you want, because that sounds a little, but essentially getting what you want from this life, getting what you want from your spiritual journey, your spiritual powers, using them for good, implementing them in solid ways that are going to benefit you greatly. Yeah, this is wonderful, Matt. I think it's wonderful. I welcome it. I claim this for you. Whatever that breakthrough was over the weekend, I feel like it was absolutely a blessing. I feel like it was your guides looking out for you and reminding you, like, hey, like this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the kind of it may be something totally different, and if it was something totally different, I still do believe that your guides implemented this in some way. They made this happen. Because it's high time. It's high time. You deserve it. And you are so in tune with the spiritual world, and spirits in general. They are drawn to you in a good way. Not just spirits, entities, all sorts of folks are very drawn to your mind and drawn to your powers and the abilities that you have. And that is such a gift. And I know that you are going to go forth gorgeously from here. Okay. So my answer is a definitive yes, Matt. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is so cool, Matt. That is so cool. So very cool. I love your stories. Love that story of the entity at your work. That I still get chills when I think of that. It's incredible. Very, very cool. Super. As I heard a lady in France say once, as I was walking down the street, she goes, "Oh, super, super, super cool." So that is just so super, super cool. Right on, Matt. Right on. And you are very welcome, my friend. Thank you. Love and light to you. Thank you. All right, Christy. Christy, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. I can confirm there's something messed up at this place. Oh dear. What do you mean by this place? You mean this earthly realm, or do you mean like where you're living? Hi, Christy. Yeah. You're all good. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that, Christy. Can Spirit please tell me if I should go to the concert this Friday? All right. Do you mind if I ask who you're seeing? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Christy go to the concert this Friday? 8 of Wands reversed, 4 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. That's a wow. Was so excited for you. I love going to concerts. I love live music. Um, I don't, you, well, I, I'm going to assume, just because you came to me and asked the question, that you had some hesitations regarding going. I don't know what they are. You don't need to tell me. But there absolutely is I don't know if it's so much a warning. It's not a warning against your safety or your health. It's nothing compromising that. Um, are you supposed to go with someone? Is that what's going on? Because if you're supposed to go with someone, what I fear is they're not going to show up. And by the way, that happened to me before when I was like 24. I wanted to see Belle and Sebastian. A friend of mine from high school who was always mean to me in high school, but then once it graduated, he like wanted to be my boyfriend. Go figure. So we were going to go see this concert. Yeah, I'll meet you in Berkeley. I'll buy my ticket, blah, blah, blah. I was there by myself. Never heard from the man ever again. Good riddance. And I was very disappointed. I had a good time. I loved the music. It was great. I'm so happy I got to see them. But that part wasn't fun. Feeling left out in the cold. This Five of Pentacles reversed. I was a little younger then, and I was not very comfortable. Still, I'm not super comfortable being on my own in public places, like a big concert, because empath energies, it's easier if I have people around me, but when I'm on my own, it can be really tough to not absorb other people's energies or pick up on that, good or bad. Eight of Wands reversed is a no-go. There's something about, I feel like you're supposed to, and I haven't heard from you, but I feel like is this a date or something? It feels like there's supposed to be someone else going with you, and I feel like they're gonna bail. And it's not gonna feel good. Strength, I feel like there's gonna be miscommunication. I don't know if this person's gonna bail on purpose. I don't even know if you are going with someone, but there's something about feeling left out in the cold, feeling weakened. The Strength reverse card, not feeling super sure or confident where you're at. Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Pentacles upright is very, very slow. When he's reversed, he don't move at all. You can barely get that horse to move. I used to date the person that's performing, so I'm not sure if I should go or not. I feel that, oh, interesting. Okay. I've been there too, where I went to see someone who I used to date perform, and the problem was that I had expectations, because as much as I liked his music, I liked him way more. And I thought that he, would hang out with me afterwards and talk to me and blah, blah, blah. That didn't happen. So I'm wondering if it's kind of like a situation like that. Like, you can go. I'm not telling you that's him. Okay. Is that his really intense job? Is he a famous musician? Or is this what he does on the side? I mean, you can. I'm not telling you. It's looking like a no. You can go with this Four of Swords, but you're going to feel, really think about it if you're going to go, in the sense that don't have any if you're going with the expectation of chatting with him and rekindling something with him, I wouldn't go, because that's what I see not happening. I don't know if, I don't know if it's the music that you like more. I'm guessing you like him more than the music. That's just, I'm sure he's very, very talented. I have no doubt about that. But if that's the reason why you're going, I wouldn't go. But if you'd like to enjoy live music on a Friday night, for the sake of enjoying a night out, then that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, been there, been there for sure. Yeah, yeah. So you're going for him. You're going for him. So I would say with that, I wouldn't go, because I feel like you're gonna be disappointed. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Christy. Um, especially this eight of, not to belabor anything, but especially this Eight of Wands reversed. I was trying to figure out what that was all about. It's like, oh, it's Eight of Wands is reversed, is not talking. So I wouldn't even be surprised if he maybe he would text you or something, but I feel like once the show is over, he'd go off and do his thing. Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. You want to add more cards to this, I'm assuming? No problemo. No problemo, girl. Thank you so much, Christy. Thank you, hun. Yeah, let's expand on this. Let's do it. All right. Wins. How are you doing, hon? Yeah, it's been a while, girlie. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. South Park reference. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you are too, love. And yes, you can absolutely make a donation for a reading. Absolutely. I only just went on about. Oh wait, whoa! I've been on for an hour. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, no, I'm still totally taking donations. No problem, man. Love to read for you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy go to the concert on Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy go to the concert on Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy go to the concert on Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy go to the concert on Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Christy go to the concert on Friday? So I'm actually in a relationship with a Libra you predicted last December. Shh. I am so happy for you, Em. That is awesome. I love that. I love it when people come back to me and tell me, like, yeah, actually, I am in a relationship now. Everyone's gonna find love. Y'all are all gonna find love. I promise. I promise. It's just all in divine timing. I was explaining that to my first client today. And it's hard to accept sometimes, but when it does come, I'm sure you're very, very happy. I mean, you guys have been dating since December, so sounds very good. And thank you so much, honey, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you here to the list, which is not very long, so do not fret. All right. All right, Miss Christie. Knight of Wands reversed, Page of Wands, Eight of Cups, the Hierophant reversed, and Five of Cups. Okay, so this is the crazy thing, girl. So certain decks I can see on the back if it's going to be upright or reversed. This deck I can. Not all of them, but this one I can. And I saw that we had three upright cards. And something told me, like, these aren't going to be good uprights. The Page of Wands is decent. But let's get into this. So we've got this Knight of Pentacles reversed. We've also got this Knight of Wands reversed right underneath the Eight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is all about taking action, going forth. Going forth. This is saying don't go. Don't go. Strength reversed with the Hierophant reversed. I feel like the Hierophant reversed, that concerns me. Like, we've talked a lot about this gentleman at length. I know you guys aren't in a committed relationship, but I know that there's something there for sure. But I'm afraid that either it's not the right space or time to be talking to him or seeing him. And I'm just not so sure how serious he is about this, about your guys' connection. I think he does value you. I've said that before, but he's the Aquarius, right? I think there's two. Aren't there like two Aquariuses? Is he one of the Aquariuses? Commitment phobe? Because the Hierophant reverse is a stale relationship. It's when two people's values are not aligned. It's also about breaking taboos. I don't like seeing the Hierophant reverse, especially when it comes to dudes or women. He's the Leo that cusp is so common. I don't know if you're into drag, but Trixie Mattel, same. August 23rd, I'm gonna guess. It's or 22nd, 23rd, very common birthday. And two very dynamic signs. And I think the Virgo, to be honest, Christy, I'm gonna be like, as a professional astrologer, no, as a hobbyist astrologer who's been studying, well, I am professional. I've been studying for years and years, and it's part of what I do. I don't believe in cusps at all. Maybe it's because I'm technically a cusp. I'm like 1 or 2 days after Capricorn, but I do not identify in any way as a Capricorn. 100% aqua. The way I see it is this. We're one sign. It's wherever the sun was when we were born. But I see it as not as astrological houses, but like a literal house. Like the beginning of the month, you're closer to the front door of the house. If you're born towards the end of a sign, then you're closer to exiting the house in the back. Like we're going through the garage. It's just literally different, just different spaces. So I depending on his birthday, wherever his sun was, he feels more like a Leo, I feel. Especially with this strength reverse. I know you're a Leo too, honey. And I have seen Leos definitely break taboos when it comes to love. I've seen it with my own eyes, felt it with my own heart. Let's put it that way. We do have this Page of Wands here, which I do believe is you. And I believe it's what I was saying too. Like, if you can really think about this and accept the fact that you'll be okay if he doesn't end up chatting with you a lot or spending time with you, know that you'll be okay, then I would say, yeah, you should go. If you're confident enough to feel like, you know what, if we don't end up talking or chatting, it's not the end of the world. I went out on a Friday night and it was a nice time, and who knows, you may even meet someone else there, It's good to put yourself out there and spend time out in the world, But I'm also seeing this Five of Pentacles reversed with this Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is having to walk away from someone or something, and it's not fun. It is it's a painful card. I mean, I don't know if you can see the art here, but the figure is hunched over. But they are walking away. They're walking off into the sunset, up the mountain. They are walking away from whatever they don't want to walk away. It hurts, but their intuition, their mind, their spirit is telling them, or telling you, it might be time to walk away. Is he going to message you? That would be a different question, Christy. But if you mean during the concert, I mean, we have the Eight of Wands reversed right here, which is Eight of Wands upright is a message, is communication. The first card we got was the Eight of Wands reversed. So he hasn't messaged you about the concert at all. If he has he invited you? Let me get to these. We've got the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and we have the Five of Cups. Like I said, this Knight of Pentacles reversed, very slow energy, almost like at a standstill, like the horse isn't going to move, like, or I'm not saying your car isn't going to work driving over there or whatever. I'm not saying that, but it on a spiritual level, Spirit is saying you shouldn't go. Spirit is saying that you will have regrets. Five of Cups. You'll feel sad. You'll feel regretful, because you'll feel like your cups are empty. So honestly, I mean, my answer is with this is a hard no. I know that's difficult. I know that's difficult, but I'm really not seeing. I mean, here's the tea. Concerts are fun. Seeing live music is fun, and it should be. I've never seen such negative energy around going to a musical event. And I've done readings about different events and stuff, like, should I do this? Should I go here? Blah, blah. Will I be safe? Will I be happy? Should I do this? Should I pay for this ticket? I've had those questions before, and it's almost always a yes. I thought this was going to be a yes, because Spirit appreciates art and creativity and sharing our journeys and our stories through music. But this is not good, honey. This is not good. This is, I mean, both of these figures even look very similar. Their heads are both down. They're looking away. So it's, and also it's the cups too. If I was seeing Two of Cups, I wanted to see the Three of Cups. Three of Cups is the celebration card. Celebrate, good times, come on. I wanted to see Two of Cups, Three of Cups. Didn't want to see 4, 5, or 8. Those are the cups that are, because cups are of the realm of love, romance. 4, 5, and 8 are about the pain of romance and the disappointments. So I'm going to give this a hard no. Only if your prerogative is to see him and talk to him, I wouldn't go, because I don't think he's going to communicate with you. If he hasn't already texted you about the show, like, did he invite you to the show? Or did you just find out about it? Because I don't want to say that, I don't know, because I don't know how he would feel about that. If you showed up and he didn't invite you, he did not. Okay, that's not a good sign. Why would he not want you to come to his show? You know. Hey Chris, how's it going? I'm still on Chris. I'm just finishing up Christy right now. Thank you. That's not a good. I don't like that he didn't invite you. I don't like that he didn't mention the show. I don't even want to say this because it sounds like it's mean. It sounds mean, but it's kind of the energy I'm getting is, at least, and with my experiences, if a musician wants someone at their show, they'll ask them. They'll tell everyone, come to my show. They'll tell their friends. They'll tell people who they care about, like that they want to, like, hey, look at me. This is my music. Do I think he's playing you? Low key. Low key, I do. Yeah. Yes. Simply because he didn't, I mean, there's been other things with him that I'm not crazy about, but the fact that he didn't invite you, personally, if I was dating a musician and he didn't invite me to one of his shows and I just found out about it through Instagram or whatever, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go because I know I would, maybe it's just because I'm older now, but I would be expecting disappointment when I would have high hopes. So I really dislike that he didn't invite you. That's weird. That's weird because you guys are on a romantic connection, yet it's not coming to the fruition that you would like it to. I don't know how long you guys have been talking, but it seems like he's dragging his feet. Leos definitely can be players. I know that firsthand. I've dated more Leos than any other sign. What was I gonna say? One last thing. Yeah. I just, that Eight of Wands reverse, he's not communicating. He pulled away from you. Oh, are you asking me or are you telling me? Because I feel like he's pulled away. I do. I do. Oh, thanks, Chris. I am young. No, but I am older than I once was. Um, with my cold tea. Um, yeah, I would protect yourself, Christy. See, I mean, don't go to the show. Still think, see, oh, that was the other thing. One last thing. I was going to say, even if I wasn't dating someone and I was just friends with them and they didn't invite me, I would still be like, like, I'd feel a little upset and pushed away. So I think I think it'd be best to give him a taste of his own medicine. Don't boost his ego. Don't boost his, or I'm sure it's already big. Don't boost his ego by showing up, because that will. It will. And I'm afraid that with this whole pulling away, no romantic energy, no conversation, give him a taste of his own medicine. That's what I say. And you are so welcome, Christy. Thank you, love. You are 1 minute then older than you were a minute ago. And this moment is the youngest you will be for the rest of your life. I heard that on some TikTok not too long ago, like one of those like alpha male dudes is like, hey, this moment right now in time is the youngest you will be for the rest of your life. Take advantage of it. I'm just like, I don't know, but that seems kind of obvious to me. Anyway. All right, we have got Miss M Wins on deck. Thank you so much, love, for your donation. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's update this. And, whoops. You said you wanted an expanded reading? Oh, you are such a stunner, Em. You are so, I've probably already told you that before. You're so pretty. It's your profile picture. Oh, I'm so sorry. You already posted about. Sorry, honey. Sorry. All right. Let's do this. So you are in a relation. And what is your sign again, honey? You might have already actually typed it. Advice on my relationship with Libra. I'm overthinking about whether or not this will work out. I feel like he's marriage material, but we have kids from previous relationships that we have not met. Oh, since December. Okay. Yet and we've been discussing how this will work out in the near future. Okay. The meeting of your children, you mean? Or the meeting of your children, or in general, how this will work out in the long run. December, January, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, it's been almost 8 months now. That's usually it's usually around the 3 month point where people start getting really serious. They stop getting polite and start getting real. That's when you really start, I feel, to know someone. I feel like the 8 month, 7-8 month part is where it's like, okay, are we gonna really like spend the rest of our time, like the rest of our lives together, essentially. We just started dating in April, made it official beginning of this month. Oh, I'm sorry. I told you. I'm sorry. Okay. I predicted it in December. I get you. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. So I predicted this connection in December, but you guys started dating in April. Okay. Okay. But you've known each other for like a decade. Wow. Wow. And what is his name, love? T. You got it. You got it. Okay. So you want advice on your relationship with him. Do you want me to do my romance spread where I do his current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Or do you just want me to ask Spirit, do you have any advice for M and T? Might be a little, I don't want to say harder to read, but it might be a little more, I don't even want to say convoluted, but maybe slightly more vague if I asked just advice. It might not be. You want to do the romance spread? You got it, girl. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are T's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards M? And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to click that like button. Thank you. Oh, you just want advice. You just want advice. Okay, honey. Okay, no problemo. You the boss. You the boss, girl. It's your reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice regarding her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide M with any and all advice on her relationship with T. Your masters and spirit guides, please provide me with any advice in your relationship with T. Your masters and spirit guides, please provide them with any advice in your relationship with T. Thank you. Hey, Plucky. Love and light to you too. Love and light to you too. Did you get my email? I feel like I'm a self-sabotage, especially since he's my first relationship in years. Interesting. Starting good here. 4 of Wands. 7 of Wands. Strength reversed. 2 of Swords reversed. Okay, well, at least it's reversed. At least it's reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. I didn't want to see 7 of Swords. The Fool. Okay. The World reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Wands. The Emperor. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. 6 of Swords reversed. The Moon. And Page of Swords. Interesting. Okay, so you feel like you self-sabotage, or you are self-sabotaging this connection. I'm gonna save the best for last here, okay? Because there is something very good here. I like the energy, but I really do like the energy of this connection. But relationships are not, as you know, they're not all sunshine and rainbows. At the beginning, they often are. But then, so you're April, May, June, July. We are at the, what did I tell you? Oh my God, that's so funny. At the beginning, I said, I think it's about the 3-month point. It's usually around the 3-month point where people start getting really real with one another. But I had gotten the dates wrong, but now I have them right. It has been 3 months now. Okay. Yeah, things are getting real. Things are getting real. 7 of Swords reversed. Lies, not lies, but truths are being revealed. And when I say that, I mean it in more of a, this is who I am. When we're courting people, when we're first dating people, we're on our best behavior. We don't really know the person. We're getting to know them, and we want them to like us as much as possible. Really, like today we had a conversation about meeting each other's kids and how that would happen. That's what I'm talking about. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. But it is 7 of Swords reverse is very 3-month point in a relationship where people, you're really starting to get to know him better. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like he's becoming more vulnerable, more candid, more open about the person he is. Like, I wanted to shut down and just call it off to save myself the heartbreak. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, actually. Coming from someone who has not been in a committed relationship for quite a while myself. I heard a quote the other day. I was listening to a podcast, and it was an interview with a gentleman, a gay gentleman, and I don't know why I had to mention that, but he is a gay gentleman. And the interviewer asked him if he wanted to be in a relationship. A very handsome older gentleman. He's actually, I'm not going to get into that, but he said, no, I'm not. And the interviewer said, well, that's okay. You know, there's times in our lives where we want to be in a relationship with ourselves. And then there's times in our lives where we want to be in a relationship with somebody else. And he was like, that's not the case for me. He said, the case for me is I'm terrified of getting hurt. When I look back at, and this is him speaking, when he looked back at his past relationships and looked at the good, it was great. But when things got bad, it was worse. I'm not articulating myself very well. The bad was not as good as the good. The bad was really, really bad, if that makes sense. There's some people who can be in relationships, you know, from one relationship to the next, and it doesn't seem to bother them that much. But for more sensitive people, it can really, really, really crush a person. Rejection or having your heart broken. And oftentimes, if we've been single for a while, that's the last thing we remember, right? The last thing we remember is all the pain that we suffered at the end. Because it's, let's just be real, it's often too painful to think about all the good parts of the connection. Because there's good and bad to every. At least most. But that's another one is you may be focusing on just the most recent experience you had in this connection. But this looks good. He wants to be your emperor, my darling. He wants to be a father figure to your children. The emperor is the king of kings, the father of fathers. He wants to be a father to your children, that's for sure. He's not lying, he's not playing you, nothing like that. And he wants to get to know you. He really adores who you are. And all he wants to do is get to know you better. Well, and love you. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Whenever I get really emphatic, all of a sudden it's difficult for me to talk. I try so hard to not project my fears and anxiety into this relationship, but it's hard because there is so much love here. Yes, the stakes are higher. The stakes are higher, and that scares me too. But I understand. I totally understand that fear. But then you also have to keep in mind, which I'm sure you have, you're a very smart woman, you also have to bear in mind that, if you don't take a chance, then you'll lose all that love, and you may never have, you may, for the rest of your life, look back at this and be like, damn, I wish I had married him. Damn, I wish I had spent the rest of my life with him. You never know if you just don't go forward. And I see this. You're confused, and you don't know which direction to go. You know that you have such deep love for him, but the fear is there. Fear is very real, and you may even be feeling battle weary. Yeah, when the stakes are higher, that's how it goes. And I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell me. It's not a polite question to ask a lady. Although when I was in Istanbul, literally that's like the standard question. Or you meet a random person, they'll be like, "How old are you?" I'm like, "Excuse me? I'm 47. Thank you very much." No, I'm just kidding. I would just give them some, I would be like, "Oh, I'm 14. No, I'm 47 or 78. I'd give them some random number. Anyway, this Nine of Wands. You've been through it. You've been through, I'm assuming the last relationship you were in was very tumultuous. But you got out of it. And when you got out of it, you felt like you didn't ever want to love again. Correct me if I'm wrong. You'll be 33 this Friday. Well, girlfriend, first of all, happy early birthday. Second of all, you come to my channel on Friday, you get a free reading. You'll probably be busy with birthday stuff, but if you're not, if you find just a moment of time, hop onto my channel and you will get your free birthday reading, my darling. So yeah, this Nine of Wands, you may feel battle weary, you may feel like you don't have the strength or stamina to go forth with this connection, but the truth of the matter is you do. You're armed to the teeth with a lot of strength. And I know you don't feel it. I'm seeing it here with this strength reversed. Strength is also the Leo card. You're unsure. It's the uncertainties with the moon here. The moon is that which is unknown, that which is concealed, that which we don't know. And as much as tarot does predict things, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't believe in it 100%. I do always say that tarot is much more effective when you're reading current energies. There are definitely things in this world and this life that are set in stone. I do believe in fate. I do believe that there are a lot of things that are just meant to happen. But I also believe that we are the masters of our own souls. We're the captain of that journey. And it's scary because, yeah, you don't know you don't know if you're gonna get your heart broken. It's unknown. It's also new. It's also new, and I'm sure it's overwhelming too. Um, Strength reversed is you not feeling that I don't know if mojo is the good word to use, but not feeling that you're not feeling super. It's not that you're not confident. You're confident. It's you're not super confident about this connection. And I'm not just saying that because you came to me and were asking about your connection. You're just not super confident about it because of the fear. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. As they say, fear is the opposite of love. So, if you're deeply in love right now and it's scaring you, it's going to pull you over to that other side where fear lives. And I can see it's, as I mentioned earlier, relationships are work. Especially when they're, sorry, not move this car. Especially when, like I said, the stakes are higher. Especially when you feel when it's very, very deep. There's more work to be put in. Yeah. I'm sorry, Em. I'm sorry. You'll get your mojo. You'll get it back, girl. You'll get it back. Yeah, the work that's going to be put into this connect, and there's going to be work. I mean, you guys are going to be. We're hoping that you guys are going to be a blended family here. That's work, but it's also worth it. But you're just wondering, like, is he going to be on board with me to put the work in too? I feel he is. I feel like he is. I feel, and I know you are. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you are too. But there's that fear pull. That's taking you away from the love energy, the loving energy here. I'm gonna pull out my little handy dandy little black book. Interested in the Six of Swords reversed. This Six of Swords reversed feels like old energy, like energy from a past relationship that was very painful and difficult and tumultuous, and you have moved on from that connection and that person, but you're haunted. You're haunted by the negativity. I believe you've let go. I believe you've moved on. But we literally here it just says can't move on, can't let go, and haunted. You've let go of the person. You've moved on from the person, but emotionally you haven't. Completely. I believe you have to a certain extent. But now that things are getting super real, it's starting to creep up again. It's interesting how I read this backwards because I'm saving the best for last, girl. Seven of Wands, the World reversed, and the Hierophant reversed. This is something worth defending, my darling. This is absolutely something worth defending tooth and nail. At least your guides are saying that with this Seven of Wands. Definitely worth defending. This is not something that you should even consider bringing to a close, at least at this time. Things are good. I feel like he's a good man. I feel like he's got very good energy. I think you found someone very special. And very unlike anyone you've ever met before. I know that sounds cheesy, and a lot of people, will say that, oh, you're unlike anyone I've ever met before, but it's, and we're all different, but I think he's very different from past people you've been with, and there's something refreshing about that. interesting. I love this little handy dandy black book. Helps me out when I need a little bit of extra oomph. Which is interesting because I was looking at this card earlier too. The Hierophant reverse is a very complicated card, and what I'm seeing here is feeling stifled. You're feeling restricted. You're feeling constrained. Not because of any rules or thing. Yeah, I bet. I was going to say, yeah, no, he's not putting any rules. He's not stifling you. It's not him. These are things that you're putting upon yourself and that are the result of past painful connections. You're just trying to protect yourself. But if you protect yourself too much from love, then you'll never get that. You'll never know, that wonderful shot that I do see happening. And I told you, girl, saving the best for last. We've got this beautiful Four of Wands, the Fool, and the Knight of Pentacles. Four of Wands is a marriage. That's why I'm afraid of it not working out. So I wonder if I should end it. I feel bad for even saying that. No. First of all, this is a safe space, Em. Don't feel badly for saying that. Hi, Inner Ancestral Whispers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you make a donation, you will be next. Thank you. Yeah, Four of Wands is marriage, love. It's one of my favorite marriage cards. It is a divinely ordained union. The Fool is the beginning. It's the first card in the deck. It's the beginning of a new journey. But it's also, the Fool should be called the genius, quite frankly. The Fool is no fool. The Fool is no fool. However, despite their wisdom and their knowledge, they have courage to take a risk to move into a new direction, or a new union in your case. This is the beginning of, I believe this is a new chapter for you, Em. I really do. And it is worth putting the work into with this Knight of Pentacles, and it will be rewarding. Thank you so much for your donation, Inner Ancestral Whispers. Let me quickly add you to the list. Thank you. And are you new here? If you are, welcome. Welcome to the Chan Chan. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Yeah. First of all, this is the first card I turned over and I was like, okay, this feels good. Then I see the Fool, I see this Knight of Pentacles, I see the Emperor. I do see that, not everything is set in stone, and we don't exactly know, or sorry, I shouldn't say we, I should say you don't know exactly how things are going to pan out, but Spirit is saying, please go for this. And I don't hear that often. I don't know if I've said it before, but I rarely get ancestral or angelic blessings for people's relationships. They've really got to be a good ass partner for you for them to get your angel's blessing. This is the beginning of a new chapter. It's scary. I know it can be very scary because starting a new chapter does mean that you have to be vulnerable and accept the fact that you may get hurt. But if you pull out now, then you're going to miss out on all the love that he still has to give you. So I 100% get where you're at. I low-key, I'm there myself. I've been thinking about that a lot too. I'm like, wait, is this me wanting to be in a relationship with myself and love myself more, or is this really a fear? I think it's a little bit of both for me. But we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. But yes, what you're saying, it makes perfect sense. Don't feel badly at all. Do not feel badly for saying what you said or feeling how you feel. Excuse me. Um, it's very valid to feel that way, but I also want you to have faith that I can't tell you you got to have faith that this is going to last forever and ever and ever, because I can't promise that. But I do have faith that I think it's going to last a long time. This may very well be your man. Honestly, like, I can't promise that. It's very rare. I've never said that to anyone, because that's so far out in the future. It's hard to read. But in terms of current energies, which is what tarot is so awesome about, the guy is crazy about you, and you're crazy about him. And I think there's going to be something wonderful, wonderful here. It is. I appreciate you too, Em. Thank you so much. It was really good to see you again, chat with you, and I've got faith in this connection. I don't know what I said about the guy back in December, but I'm sure it was good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Like, I've really got faith that this feels really, really good. Feels good, which is like we said, the stakes are higher, so it feels scarier. I understand, but I think you're gonna start feeling a lot more confident. I even told you a sign. That's interesting. That's interesting because I normally don't find that very useful. I'll be like, oh, they could be an air sign or something, but I must have just seen exactly who he was. Yeah, that's so interesting. No, this feels really good, Em. This feels good. And there's one last thing I was gonna say. Oh, it's this is him. Yeah, yeah, this is him. I feel like it really is. I feel like this is the one. And I think he feels that way too, especially with the Emperor card. He wants to be a father to your children, wants to be a father figure. And conversely, I think you feel the same way about his kids. He would like to be a mother figure to them and have a nice blended family. You go back to the reading from time to time. Oh my gosh, what that's beautiful. Thank you, Em. That's so cool that you go back to that reading. Wow, that's yeah, no, it's funny. I often tell people like, "Hey, there's a person coming towards you." Um, Most people don't believe me. Most people don't. I'm like, "All right, that's cool." But I have had a lot of people come back and tell me like, "You were right." And it's not about being right, it's about seeing you happy. It's about seeing people in love. That's 100% what it is. You deserve it, girl. You deserve it. There are good men out there, and he's one of them. All right. What's this? Inner Ancestral Whisperers, thank you so much for your donation, love. I appreciate you very much. And did you want 2 5-card readings, or were you looking for a 10-card reading? What's Donald Hamilton's current feelings for me? He's a Taurus and I'm a Virgo. Little background, I have my friend of 6 years, was never intimate. I had my friend of 6 years and was never intimate. We got intimate once recently. Both shared our deep feelings for each other. But I know he's scared of relationships. But after saying that he's scared, he wants to stay on the phone, text or call. We text or call basically every day. He flirts, etc. I feel like he's going to ask me out soon. 2 questions. Okay, you got it. You got it. I do a, well, first, do you, sorry, what was your name again? Tam. So I do a romance spread where I do their current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. Did you want me to do that? Because then we can figure out more than just his feelings in one question. We can figure out where he wants to go from here. We can figure out what he thinks about things, what his general energy is. Yeah, let's do that. All right, just give me 1 segundo. 1 sec. I went to the dentist this morning, and I didn't have any procedures done or anything, but they were just checking out stuff in my mouth, and my lips are so chapped. 1 second, I need to get my chapstick, because if your lips are chapped, well, that ain't good. That's not good. Okay, let's get into this. He said he wants to have kids with me. Okay, and you are, let me get your signs again. You're a Virgo and he's a Taurus. That's a good combo. 2 earth signs. They do well. But right now I'm confused with him. But my brother and his girlfriend, Virgo and Taurus, they're good. Deb, how you doing, Deb? Good to see you. Your Virgo sun, Virgo moon, Pisces rising. Yeah, Virgo and Taurus is a good match. It's a good match, but let's see where we're at. But right now I'm confused with him, but I have these feelings, like I opened up this box of feelings I had for him that I pushed away most years, and it won't go back down in hiding. Oh my gosh, it almost sounds like the last reading I just did. Yeah, no, those feelings, right, that we try to suppress because we're fear, when we really feel love for someone, it can be very overwhelming and scary. And the opposite of love is fear, right? So, at least that's what they say. But let's get into this. What's his name, hun? I need to know what his name is. You already told me. Donald. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? And how long have you guys? Okay, so how long have you guys been? I know he's been a friend of yours for a while, right? How long have you guys been romantic together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donald's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Tam? Pisces rising. You must have pretty good intuition, huh? That's actually, you've got a really good astrological big 3 there. You've got that solid Virgo foundation with your sun and your moon. You've got all the beauty, the intuitive beauty of a Pisces. So friend of 6 years. We're never intimate. We got intimate once recently. How recent are we talking? I was gonna mention the dreams too. I bet you have very, very clear dreams. Yeah. Prophetic dreams. Yeah. 6 years, friends. Been romantic only once. We flirted before, sent nasty pics once in the past, but stayed friends. Didn't meet up anywhere. Nothing. I was gonna say, can you give me like just a specific date? Okay. Thank you. 3 months to a month ago, or 3 weeks to a month ago. Okay. And end of June this year. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Got 9 of Pentacles. Strength reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Okay, and the Fool reversed. All right. This isn't good. This is not good. I know you've been friends with him for a long time. But here's a question. You've been friends with him for 6 years. In those 6 years, has he had girlfriends? Have you seen him with girlfriends? Or has he been a single Pringle this whole time? Because, so, okay, let's start here. I see your general energies. We have the Nine of Pentacles. You really value him. You see a lot of potential here. Very high romantic potential with him. This sucks. I'm sorry, honey. It sucks giving news like this, but bear in mind, these are just current energies. Like I was mentioning earlier, I always mention it. Tarot can predict the future in a lot of ways, but it's great for reading current energies, and that's what we're looking into right now. We told each other everything. He had a girlfriend he broke up with 6 months ago to a year. He said she broke his heart and cheated on him twice, so he's scared of a relationship. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, is he a commitment phobe or did he get his heart broken? It's one of the two. Actually, it's all three. He became a commitment phobe after her. He is not looking for a commitment, for any kind of romantic connection right now. At least that's committed. He doesn't think that I don't know if he's girl, I don't think he's fully over. I do not think he's fully over the woman who broke his heart 6 months ago. That's not a long time. It takes, I don't know how long they dated, but it takes a while to heal. This man isn't healed. He feels weak. I don't even think this is about you and him. This is his weakness, him not feeling confident, him feeling scared, fearful. You know, strength is courageousness, but we have it reversed. He's feeling cowardly. Yes, he said that, but giving me mixed signals. Totally. Hey, girl, I'm not telling you that that he's not attracted to you, or he's clearly attracted to you. Like, you guys have been physical together. I think he values you. But I also think, I don't know how long he was with this last girl, but I think that he, at this time, while he is so afraid of being in a relationship, he still wants the fun part. And I don't mean just like the sex. He also likes the conversation, like you said. He keeps you on the phone. He loves that you adore him. He senses that. And I think he really, really likes you too. But I think it's like he likes romance. He misses having someone around who he can be romantic with. He's used to that, you know, and that happens to a lot of people when they get out of relationships. Their heart is broken, but they're scared to actually commit to someone afterwards. And several of the people I talked to tonight, but hell, if we don't want affection, everyone wants affection and attention, and that's where he's at. It's nothing to do with you. His feelings, we've got the Three of Wands reversed. Like, he's not even, he feels like things are moving very, very quickly. Too faster than he would like it to move, which, if he's a Taurus, that makes sense. Taurus is the Knight of Pentacles, which, as I was talking about earlier as well, is the slowest horse out of the 4 knights. The Pentacles horse is almost at a standstill. Very slow. They take things slowly. They don't like to rush things. His intentions, though, we've got this Nine of Cups reversed. He's not ready. He's just not ready for a committed attachment, romantic attachment right now. Keyword right now, he does need to heal. And only he can do that. That's the other mistake too that I see a lot of people make, is they feel like, oh, I'll expedite the healing process if I start another romantic endeavor with another person. I've seen that work maybe 0 times, maybe once, but it's not the way. You've got to heal before you. I mean, I was like that in my early 20s, and then all I would do was talk shit about my last guy, who I clearly wasn't over. Doesn't look good, you know. And I'm not saying that's where he's at, but I do not think he's over her. At least not at this time. He needs to heal, and I think he's also afraid of healing. It's painful. It's painful to heal. And like I said, you can't help him. Nobody can help him but himself. Friends and people around you and family, yes, very good for healing. I will say, like, but starting a romantic connection with someone when you're not fully healed, that's a danger zone. That's very dangerous, because then he's not just messing with his own emotions, he's messing with yours. He's not taking into consideration, by giving you these mixed signals, and I think he knows what you want. You've known him long enough, even without directly telling him, he's got to know. In fact, I did tell you, he knows, and he knows that he loves how you adore him. But he's got to heal. Healing is the name of the game here. And yeah, it can be very scary, yeah. So I don't know. I don't want. I never tell anyone to stop talking to someone. First of all, I'm not your boss. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, and I know how hard that is. But I would give a timestamp on this. First of all, well, you've known him for a long time, but it's only been a few months here. Try not to move things so quickly. Oh, you did stop talking. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. How long did you guys stop talking for? Or when did you decide to stop talking to him? It's like, I want you to be there for him as a friend, because he needs friends if he's going to heal. But that's not what you want. You know what you want from him, and that's not, like, it's not your job to help him heal. I'm texting so much, and he'll text or call me. Oh, okay. See, okay. So he still texts and calls you. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, he has feelings for you. He does, but it's the intentions. It's He's not intending to hurt you, but inadvertently, you know what you want. And whereas he does too. He knows what he doesn't want right now. And if he's being amorous with you, that's kind of that is messing with your like I said, I don't think he's intentionally trying to hurt you, but he's inadvertently doing, or will inadvertently do so. That's just how it works, you know. Um, so yeah, you got to be real careful there. Um, which I know you are. You're a smart lady, and timing is of the essence. I promise you. I do promise you. I just had. I don't know if you were here for the last reading I did, but young lady who I read a lot for the past few years. I predicted she was going to be in a relationship back in December, and lo and behold, she's in a really good one right now. That started like a few months ago. I'm not lying when I say that you're going to find. Girl, you have another question. Of course Yes, you have one more question. I was going to say, yeah, no, I do believe that everyone's going to find the right person in the right time. Patience is a virtue because nothing good comes easily or quickly, you know. Um, but you will find love. I don't lie. I'm not a liar. I don't. I keep it real. Like I really do. If I don't feel someone's energy is good, I'll say it. If I feel like they're lost, I'll say it. I just want you to be happy and protected here. That's all. I keep being told I will get into a relationship this Cancer season, Leo season 2024. Can you see what's going on in my love life? Of course I can. I have two exes coming back, a Cancer man. I'm not too into him, but my Aquarius ex, DJ, I've been wanting to reconnect. You have two exes coming back? Wait, what do you mean by have they started or wait, have they started talking to you, you mean? Or did another reader say that two exes were going to come back? Because I can't speak for any other reader. Not like that doesn't sound, I'm sure, they're legit readers. I have, I have to do my own digging. And I've been seeing 222 a lot. Don't know the significance of two. I don't know the significance of 222. But I am an angel numbers girly, I will say. Aquarius, we're talking, but it feels like the same energy when we're younger. Like, I'm afraid of his true love. Don't know why. Probably because he's an Aquarius. I can say that. I'm an Aquarius myself. No other readers pick up relationship coming super soon. Okay. We'll see what we get. I'll see what I get. And soon is also relative, my darling. The first reading I did today was will I be in a committed relationship soon? Actually, I don't think they said that. I think it was when will I be in a committed relationship? Some people ask, will I be in one soon? And then I have to say, well, what's your definition of soon? You know? So anyway, how do we want to ask? You want to ask if there's love coming to you? And we'd have to give it a time frame, like 3 months or 6 months or something like that, or a year or whatever. Um, and the Cancer X, uh, they're talking to you as well. They say Cancer Leo season of this year, which is June to August time frame this year. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, honey. What do you mean? Sorry, specifically they. Who's they? Who's they that are saying that? Other readers would specifically say Cancer, Leo, season. Let me rephrase my question. It's okay. It's okay. I was just confused. No other readers picked up a relationship coming super soon. And that just goes to show how different people's views of the word soon is, right? Because if a reader told me I was going to be in a relationship this Cancer Leo season, that's soon. But, we're already in it. Miss Felicia, how are you doing? So good to see you. This month or next month? Okay. I'm wondering if we should do a throwdown, some cards for, no, I think, do you mind if I ask it this way, Tam? Do you mind if I ask it, and you're the boss, this is your reading, okay? You can say no, I don't care, it won't hurt my feelings. But do you mind if I ask it, will you be in a serious relationship within the next 2 months? Does that work for you? Because it's going to be a little difficult to get super specific about whether it's going to be this month or the next. Okay, it'll probably get a little more specific if I do ask it that way, so let's get into that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship? Sorry, okay. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship in the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tam be in a relationship within the next 2 months? Please be sure to click the like button, everybody. It really helps me out. Thank you. Four of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Page of Wands. Five of Wands reversed. And the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I'm sorry, hun. Well, I'm not sorry. I'll tell you why. Well, my answer is no. Hey, Christy. Absolutely, girl. Absolutely. No problem. I'm still reading. I'm still good. Yeah, this Wheel of Fortune reverse is for sure telling me no, it's not in that foreseeable time period. If you were to get into a relationship, this is interesting. If you were to get into a relationship within the next couple of months, it would be very combative. I don't know if the guys that you're talking to, the Aquarius or the Cancer, I don't know if they're argumentative or like combative or anything, but I'm sensing like argumentation and like fights, which is why I'm not sorry, because it's all about divine timing is so important, and waiting for the right one to come along. And I don't think that these two gentlemen are the right ones. And I don't think that the right one is going to be that you're going to meet your destined person within the next 2 months. There's some things that Spirit is saying that you need to let go of. Don't know what that's all about. Maybe you know better than I do. would assume what Spirit is trying to say is let go of fears of love that were caused by past experiences. Doing your best to heal from that, which I think you have. You're the healed one. You strike me as very healed, but there are some things that do. I don't want to say they hold you back. It's almost like they push you forward, if that makes sense. Because I can sense how badly you want to be in a relationship, but you don't want to settle. It's going to be especially if it's going to be long term, possibly rest of your life. You don't want to settle. You don't want to rush things. Nothing and no one good ever comes easily or quickly. So that's what I'm seeing with this Knight of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed. Now is just not the time to move forward. However, girl, this is you. You're the Page of Wands. You go forth. You are a gorgeous young lady. You have a lot going on for you. And it's just about putting yourself out there in whatever capacity you want, whether it's, with going out with friends, maybe meeting someone, out in real life, people, we like that. Or meeting them online, wherever you meet them. Seeking is fine. Like, I fully encourage you to scope guys out, and to continue your quest for a relationship. Because I think you're healed. I think there's just a couple of things that need to be let go, which will be very easy to let go of. I think I can sense you're a very strong woman. And don't stop your search. Don't continue with the search. Even though the timing is not great right now, maybe take a break for a couple of months if you want. I don't know, it's up to you, but I do continue with your search, continue forth, because you will find the right one. It's a good one, though, with the right person. Yeah, exactly. No one wants to be in a crappy relationship. We've all been there. I think a lot of us have been there, and honestly, it's like Marilyn Monroe said famously, it's better to be unhappy and alone than to be unhappy and with somebody else. There's nothing worse than being, really, I really do believe that. Like, at least if you're unhappy and you're on your own, things are on your own terms, and you can have your own space to take care of yourself in the way that you need to. If you're in a bad relationship with someone that's yelling at you all the time, or being toxic, or you guys just don't mesh, and it every day is a slog, that's worse, and then you don't even have the space. Then you're unhappy about it, but you have to share a space with that person. You have to share a connection with that person. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to settle. It is worth it to get to know people, for sure. Absolutely. Go on dates, meet people. Don't take it too seriously. Don't take every date too seriously, which I don't even know if you do, but I know a lot of people do. I think the best, and dates can be nerve-wracking, right? But just take it as meeting someone new, and you'll be meeting and vetting and finding the best guy for you, because that's what you deserve. So that is what I see for you, Miss M. Thank you sorry, Miss Tam. Sorry, I saw another name on my right underneath yours was another name. Sorry about that, Miss Tam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I think you're new here. I'm not sure, but if you are, welcome to Starry Tarot. I appreciate you being a part of the fam bam here. Thank you. All right. So I do believe that we are all through with donations, which means It's that time of night. Let's see how long. Okay, I've been on for just a little over 2 hours. Okay, so it's that time. Mindy Brazel, hi Starry, may I ask a question next if I can? Girl, speaking of divine timing, I was just going to do my last call for donations. So yes, absolutely. Please do. I would deeply appreciate that. And we also received a donation from Christy. Thank you so much, Christy. Let me go ahead and add you real quick. How are you doing, Mindy? Hope you're well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Christy, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Everybody, please remember to click the like button. It means so much. Just like Felicia said, it means so much to me. Thank you. Just a little click. Can please tell me if DM will reach out to me? Yeah. What's DM sign? Aquarius? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, will he reach out to you and apologize? Yeah, absolutely. And thank you so much, Mindy, for your donation. Love. You will be right after Christy. Let's go ahead and add you. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear, love. All right, so you want to know. I hate it when my cards are out and I don't have them anchored with a crystal. Okay, so you would like to know if DM is going to reach out to you and say sorry. What's DM sign? Is he an Aquarius? Is he the other Aquarius? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will DM reach out to Christy and apologize to her? Or just reach out. It'll probably answer both ways. It'll answer, yeah. If he reaches out, it'll hopefully give me the context of how he's reaching out. If he does, the Hierophant reversed, 10 of Wands, Justice reversed, the Hermit, and 3 of Wands. That doesn't look good, Christy. I'm sorry, hun. I don't know what he did or said. Or maybe I do, maybe you told me, but he is he's not communicating. He's definitely not communicating with the Hermit and the Hierophant reverse. He also, I feel like there's something like duplicitous about him. I feel like there's something that he's hiding about himself, about who he is. I don't know how long you've known him for, how well you know him, but that's just the energy I'm getting, is that he doesn't really He's not super conventional when it comes to connections with people, romantically. Um, he does, I do think that he still has some lingering affection for you with this Three of Wands, but he has pulled back in a major way. I also think he watches you. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if he's able to look at your social media, but that's kind of the energy I get with the Hermit too, is like not just pulling away, but like looking into the situation or looking into the person. Um, he's got a lot, and I'm not excusing him because he owes you an apology, but he's got a lot on his plate. Ten of Wands, and I don't know how strong this guy is, but what told me most everything, well, not just the Hermit, Hierophant, no communication, but especially no justice. No justice, no peace, no justice reversed, so there's definitely no apology there. I almost get the feeling as though he doesn't feel like he needs to apologize to you. That's more the vibe I get here. Um, which of course is upsetting. Um, and like I said, you don't have to tell me what he did. You don't have to tell me what's up. But excuse me, I do get some vague, not vague even, like some energies of not being completely forthright, not being very, it's just not being very emotionally mature. For someone to do something or say something to someone to the point where there's no more communication, and I don't know if you pulled back or if he pulled back, but obviously he said or did something wrong, and if he doesn't feel like that was wrong and he can't tell by the fact that, hey, you guys aren't talking anymore, that's very I don't like throwing it around too much, the word narcissist, but because I'm not a doctor, I'm not diagnosing anyone here, but that sounds like kind of narky behavior. Yeah, that I really don't like that justice reversed in the center there. And I'm not saying that he'll never reach out to you ever again. As I always repeat, tarot is just current energies. This is where he's at right now. Is at this point, he doesn't have any intentions of apologizing or reaching out, but people come out of the woodwork. I don't know if you'll want him to come out of the woodwork. An apology would definitely be nice, but I don't know. Maybe by the time he reaches out to you, you'll have already moved on to someone much better for you, and he'll have missed his shot. So, very emotionally immature person, I think. And dare I say, if someone feels like they don't owe an apology when they do, it's not kind. It's not worth it. You deserve so much better than that. Much better than that. So that is what I'm seeing, Miss Christie. Sounds like he's just not. If he's acting this way now, can you even imagine what things are going to be like if you guys were to like date and be in a committed relationship? Having an apology and means a lot though, and that's what's pissing me off is it's like he feels he did nothing wrong, or he's just telling himself that to soothe himself. I'm not quite sure, but I do get the feeling that he's disconnected at least at this time. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Christie. Thank you very, very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you as always, always, always. And I wish you all the very best, no matter what direction you decide to go in your life at this time. Mindy Brazel, thank you so much for your donation, love. Mindy, did you want two 5-card readings, or would you like a 10-card reading? Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Mindy, please come to the chat. It is your turn, love. Thank you. Oh, hello. How are you? Hi, honey. How are you, Audrey? Look at my baby. Whatever is best. Just wanting to know if Chris will reach out to me and his current feelings. Okay, so we could do this 2 different ways, Mindy. We could do it in 2 different questions. We could ask first 5-card question, is he going to reach out to you? Second question could be, what are his current feelings towards you? Or we could do a 10-card reading. I don't know if you're new to my channel or how familiar you are with my channel. Your name looks familiar, so I think you've been here before, but I could be wrong. The other way we could do this is my romance reading. We do a 10-card spread, and it's their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. So it would cover both questions. What he intends to do, is he going to reach out to you, or what are his intentions here, or and what his feelings and thoughts are. What would you prefer? Itchy nose. I've had the itchiest nose since yesterday. I went to a meadow. There's a really beautiful meadow. There's lots of beautiful meadows in Golden Gate Park, but oh my gosh, got some bad pollen yesterday. You want to do that? Okay, yeah, let's get into that. The second one. I think the second one's gonna be good too, because then we can get deep here. Okay. And what is your sign, and what is Chris's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Mindy? The Devil. And you're both Tauruses, okay. The World reversed. The Hermit. The Hierophant reversed. Knight of Wands. Death reversed. The Emperor reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. An Ace of Wands. What is going on here? This is, I know you're the one who asks the questions, I answer. I know that's how it's supposed to go, but I need just a little bit of context here. Are you two currently dating? And if so, how long? Because you asked if he was going to reach out to you, so I'm assuming you guys have been talking. Did he pull back his communication? Because here's, okay, I'm going to start with your general energies. We have the Devil and Death reversed. I see that you are very drawn to him, very, very much attached to him. In fact, the traditional artwork is very similar here in the Aquarian deck. It's the Devil is basically the lovers, but the next level. Marriage, it's often significant of marriage as well. They're inextricably bound. They're chained. Whereas the lovers, people always get excited when they see the lovers in their spread. I'm like, oh, short but exciting romance type thing. But I also feel like with this Death reversed card, I'm wondering if this has been going on for a while now, because Death reversed is stagnation. Things not changing, things not moving forward. You know, I take that back. You could be in a short connection with someone and feel like things aren't moving forward. But you could be, like, hypothetically, say if you just started talking to him about a month ago, okay, never mind, you've known each other for years. So you've known each other for years. And have you guys ever dated, or has it just been a friend thing? Have you kind of always had a thing for him? Because there's something about things not moving forward. You feel as though things aren't moving forward. His general energy, this is what's so confusing to me. He has Knight of Wands. I joke around on this channel that the Knight of Wands is the fellow with his wee. He's very, very sexually driven. He's very physically attracted to you. Oh no, am I losing internet? Okay, we're back on track. Okay. He's very physically drawn to you, and Ace of Wands and Knight of Wands. He is very, very physically attracted to you, and I do believe that it does go deeper. I never slept with him, but we really wanted to be with each other. Okay. Yeah. And this Ace of Wands is more than just a phallic symbol too. It's the beginning of something. By the way, I'm freaking out a little bit because I see my internet keeps on going up and down. If my internet closes off and this live stream ends, please reach out to me on my Instagram or via email, and we can finish the reading over that. Or you can just come back tomorrow. It's up to you. I'm seeing the internet's going back up, so we should be okay. But just in case, I just want to warn you. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, so you've never slept together, but I can tell that you want to. That's this Devil kind of temptation there. Like, you would like to. You both would like to. His thoughts, though, here's where I'm not pleased with his thoughts. We got into an argument, and I said some mean things. Okay. But why did you get into an argument? Okay. You don't have to tell me why you got into an argument, but it takes two to tango. I'm going to assume that he provoked it. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't provoke it. But oftentimes when we argue with people, there's some provocation, especially when it's the woman. -2, and I didn't hear a whole lot. Okay, what did you miss, hun? Because the sound should be okay. But what I'm seeing is okay, strong desire, strong physical desire. You are drawn to him too, but you feel that things are moving very slowly, or they're not moving forward in a solid way. His thoughts, though, are upsetting to me. while he doesn't want things to end with you and him, with this world reverse card, I do think he's going to, I do think he will reach out to you again. Your Wi-Fi is going out. My Wi-Fi just came back. Or, yeah, my internet just came back. We're back in the green here. If for whatever reason you don't hear this reading, or whatever the case may be, email or Instagram, and I will type it out for you, okay, hun? But I think we're gonna make it here. I'm praying for your Wi-Fi to stay. Mine's maybe we live in the same area, I don't know, but there's something dodgy here. This is what concerns me. He doesn't want things to end between the two of you, but he also doesn't have any intentions of being your partner romantically with the Emperor reversed. The Emperor is representative of every king in the deck. He's the man. He's the man. He's the one. He's the father figure. He's the husband. He's the lover. He's not the lover. He's stronger than that. He's there for you through thick and thin. But we have this reversed, and it feels to me like either emotional immaturity or fear, straight up. Hello, Elisa Manzini, how are you doing, love? His feelings, we have the Hermit with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I think you told me, maybe you didn't, but I feel like he has pulled back energetically with the Hermit. I think you said that you guys aren't communicating, or you suggested that you aren't communicating right now. Oh, yeah, because you got into an argument. You asked if he was going to reach out to you again. I do believe he's going to reach out to you again. Things aren't over. But again, if what you're looking for is a committed, solid relationship with this guy, it's not going to, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm so sorry. But at least when it comes to his current energies right now, he is not into being a husband or a father, and he may be too young, perhaps. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know how old he is. Ten of Pentacles is the marriage card. He doesn't want to get married. We could also see that as commitment as well. His intentions, this I sincerely don't like. We have the Hierophant reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed. The Hierophant reversed tells me that he is, I know you've known him for a very long time. Thank you for your donation, Elisa. You will be next, love. I know that you've known him for quite a long time. What, have you seen him with other women? And if you have seen him with other women before, how did he treat them? Because when I see that the Hierophant reversed is not a good boyfriend. They do things, they break taboos. They do not do things that are traditional. The Hierophant reversed is someone who I would be fearful of cheating, stepping out. Queen of Cups reversed. I hate to say it, but I don't feel like he has enough romantically emotional bandwidth for what I think you're looking for with him. There's a reason, I feel, why the two of you haven't been intimate, and I think the reasons are different yet similar. I'm going to guess that your reason is you won't do that. You don't want to jeopardize the friendship, but you don't want to. He was married and has children. Okay. So, okay, you didn't want to jeopardize that. Got you. And he couldn't either. Okay. And how long ago did he get divorced? Or separated, or what have you? Because I do see this quite a bit where, again, this, like, Ten of Pentacles reversed, he doesn't want to get married ever again. And I see this happen more with men, actually, than with women. Women, oftentimes, like, when they go through a divorce or their marriage ends, they heal, and then they want to find another person once they've healed. I feel with him that even when he does finally heal from this, because I don't know if he doesn't strike me as the type of person who has healed with this energy. Until then, I think he's very reticent to, essentially, I don't want to say he's leading you on, because he does have genuine affections for you, but he's leading you on in the sense that if he were to continue talking to you, and I'm assuming the two of you are amorous with one another, that if he were to continue talking to you, he knows what you want. I'm assuming that you want a committed connection. I met him when he was separated. Okay. So, and how long ago was that? I'm just trying to gauge the length of time here. And there's no set amount of time as to how long it takes to heal from something or someone. There's no set amount of time. Right. Yes. Respect to that, Minnie. Much respect. But what I'm trying to gauge is how long it's been, and whether I don't feel like he's ready to move on at all in a serious way. I'm assuming you want him in a serious way. I'm assuming he knows that you want that. And despite his affection for you, which is undeniable, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, you can't deny this. He doesn't want to be a husband, doesn't want to be in a marriage. He's disillusioned with romance and love at this point. I feel, like I said, I don't know how, if it was really recent that this happened. It's been a few years. Okay. I still feel like he's a little disillusioned with love. I mean, I can't deny this. We have the husband card reversed. We have the marriage card reversed. The Hierophant is also a marriage card reversed. And I don't like this Queen of Cups reversed either. This tells me that he doesn't value you as much as he should. Which I can't deny, he absolutely does value you, but this should be upright. He should, but that's actually, no, I take it back, honey. That's not what it is. The Queen of Cups is a wife and a mother. He doesn't want another wife. At least as it stands right now, even though it's been a few years, he's not interested. I'll tell you, I know some people who have been divorced for like 20 years and they will not get married ever again. Mostly dudes, I'll be honest. He's read differently in the past, but it makes sense with what has happened recently. Yeah, and that's the thing, Mindy, too, is like, I can't deny this, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, but that's the thing about tarot. And especially with the way I ask the question, is what are his current thoughts, feelings, and intentions to right now, as we're speaking right now. And they change. All people's opinions and thoughts and feelings change all the time. Sometimes some people are more stubborn, but these are just current energies. And yeah, when there is an argument, there are some thwarted feelings too. So that's why I was so confused about this. I'm like, I see his general energy, he still absolutely holds a torch for you, but he's stubborn about moving forward. This Death reverse that I see in your column here is like, are we going to get things moving forward? We've known each other for long enough. Like, how much longer do I have to wait, Chris? You know what I mean? That is his name, right? It's Chris, right? But it's like, how much longer do I have to wait? And that's what I'm seeing here is there's that, but he can also totally change, you know? You guys have and I told you he's going to reach out to you again. I do think he will reach out to you again. And hopefully you guys will talk it out. And hopefully these energies will do a 360. I've seen that before. I've totally seen that before. It's not great because, you know, ups and downs, it's like a roller coaster, but I guess that's how what love is, really. Oh, you made him wait. Interesting. Yeah, because he was married, and then he separated. But my question is like, what is he doing now? Well, it's not a question. It's more I know I know he has feelings for you. I confirm, 100%. But it is a fear of fully committing in the way that you did in the past, and that may change too. That may very well change, um, as well. Yeah, yeah, he will. I believe he will. I believe he will. Those feelings that he has for you can't be denied. He'll reach out to you again. I do think he will. Um, and I hope you guys talk it out. And I hope things get get back on track with the two of you. Okay. Thank you very, very much, Mindy. I appreciate you very much. And I wish you much love and light and all the best, no matter what direction you decide to go or take in life. All right, Elisa, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Mindy. You're so welcome. And I'm glad the internet stayed. Internet's getting wonky again, so I'm like, ooh, I gotta make this fast. Okay. Not too fast, though, because we want to stay focused. So I had this disappointing fallout with my family. My body, which has also been very affected. Will I be able to heal from this fully within myself? I'm so sorry to hear that, Elisa. That I'm so sorry. It's really, really rough. And I don't know how old you are, but I was reading an article. I think it was the New York Times. It was a big publication, important one. They were talking about how younger people are disconnecting from their families a lot more. I didn't read the article, but the headline was like, yeah. I mean, I'm a little older, in my late 30s, but a lot of my clients are in their, I don't know how old you are, but a lot of them are in their 20s, and um, you are not the only one, girl. Actually, no, I have a client who's my age too. She's had to do the same thing. It's heartbreaking. It really is. Will you heal from this fully within yourself? Yes, angels. And what's your sign again, Elisa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to heal fully? Oh, you're 45. I've been working on this all my life. Okay. So it's been a while. It's been a while. And I'm sure it's something you've been probably thinking about for a big portion of your life. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal by herself, within herself? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal from her fallout with her family? Gemini! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal from the fallout of her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal with the fallout of her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal with the fallout of her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal with the fallout of her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal with the fallout of her family? Masters and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal on her own the fallout of her family? Masters and spirit guides. Will Elisa be able to fully heal on her own with the fallout of her family? Okay. 17. Ten of Cups reversed. The Moon reversed. The Emperor reversed. Oh my god. Two of Swords reversed, and Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, let's get into this. I don't know how well you know tarot, but Ten of Cups is the family card. No lie. No lie. It's the traditional artwork is mom, dad, kiddos, the dog, the whole 9 yards. It is my body that I'm worried about, my spiritual path. Got you, got you. The Emperor is the father figure, and it's reversed here. I don't know if this was something your father, if he was the main culprit here, or maybe all of them were. I don't know. I don't know. I see that you are very, there's a divide with your concern. Like you said, it's more, it's your body that you're concerned about. It's not just, I think you said it above it. I mean, obviously your heart is broken, but physically you're afraid this is going to affect you. And I see this with this Two of Swords reverse, like body and mind. Will they be healed? Will I be able to heal them on my own? Knight of Cups reversed is heartache. It is heartache. He's out of the picture. Yeah, right in the center there. He's out of the picture. Yeah. The Moon reversed is that which is unknown. So I'm gonna tell you a couple of things. Hello, Rochelle. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. No, it was my mother. Oh, okay, got you. It was the mother. Okay, it was your mother who kind of set this ablaze. Okay. So, two things. Tarot is just reading current energies, just current energies as they are right now. And right now you're hurting and you're worried, and you have every valid reason to feel that way, because there's so much unknown with the Moon reversed card. But also with the Moon reversed card, the moon is the nighttime. It comes out at the nighttime. Represents sleep or dreams. She was the last standing. Oh geez. So sorry, Elisa. I mean, so what I was saying is these are current energies, and I see them, I feel them, I hear you. It like, yeah, I 100% see it. Do I think that you're going to be able to heal yourself? Absolutely. Absolutely. Even though these cards are all reversed, it has nothing to do with your future. Talked about this quite a bit tonight. There's only so much that the tarot can predict about the future because we have free will at the end of the day. I do believe in fate. I do believe that there are things that are set in stone, in terms of the future and our futures as individuals. But the tarot is really spot on for current energies as they stand. And this is what I'm reading from you, is this fear. Very valid, again, very valid, this valid fear of, will I be able to heal on my own? You know, I 100% feel that you will. Absolutely. These are your current energies right now. And I'm assuming that this happened recently. And what heals all wounds? Time. You know, I'd like a direction though. And I wish I had a direction to give you, hun. I wish I did, but I'm not seeing it here. I'm not getting it, and it's almost making me feel, and guides do this sometimes, where they want you to figure out your own path, because if they were to tell you, it would be too easy, you know, or actually I don't quite know why they would. They hold back on certain things, and I wish I had an exact direction for you to go, but I will say, you will get through this. You will heal. Yeah, it was very recent. Yeah. So you're in the thicket of it right now. You you've got to believe in yourself, because I believe in you 100%. I know you can get through this. You will. You will beautifully. Is it going to hurt? Yeah. Healing hurts. Healing takes time, you know? And I can bet you almost anything. Come 6 months from now, 3 months from now, you'll still hurt. I'm not going to say that the heartache's going to go away 100%. That would be ridiculous. But I do feel like you're going to feel a new sense of self. You made this decision from your intuition. There was a reason why you did it, and you listened to your higher self. And I think you'll actually thank yourself once you start to feel more like yourself. And I do believe that your body will not suffer from this. Just make sure you stay hydrated, you feed yourself, get some exercise, go out for walks, go out in the sunshine, take care of yourself, because that's, mind, body, it's all connected. You're so welcome, Elisa. You're so welcome, love. And again, my deepest apologies for what you went through, but also you have a strong sense of intuition, and I there is a reason, why you made that decision, and I think you'll feel very set free, like a strength. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah, very strong. Yeah, I 100% believe in you, Elisa. It's tough times right now, but you've got this. You do. Okay, love. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you as always, and I will say a little prayer for you tonight, and much love and light to you. Love, light, and healing. Love, light, healing. Miss Rochelle, thank you very much for your donation, Rochelle. Sorry, one sec. Elisa? Are you still there, Elisa? I never got your donation, Elisa. Oh, I hope, Elisa, are you still there? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. This is why I always need to check. I didn't check because I trust you, girl. Was it on Venmo? No. Elisa, are you there? Yeah. Alright, well, if Elisa's not there, she owes me $5.55. I think she's gone. Okay, yeah. That has happened in the past where Sophie doesn't look. Elisa, are you gone? Alright, Elisa is gone. That is unfortunate. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, where's Elisa here? Okay, Rochelle, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I've stopped getting notifications from CashApp for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't send me notifications, so I've just been trusting people. Yes, yeah, she's that's the thing is I've read for her before, so I just automatically trusted. Hopefully, I'm sure she'll be back. Hopefully. Yeah, no, I used to always check and usually like ask people like, okay, where'd you donate? What's your name? Or your name on there. I did not do that. Okay, one sec. And thank you for being here, Rochelle. Can I look for the username and email her? Oh, do you mean on YouTube? I don't think so because I have her username, but I don't think you're able to email people. Oh wait, no, I could go to her channel. One sec, Rochelle. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, I'll do that later. Okay, because I don't want to screw this up. Okay, all right. Yeah, I can go to her channel and I'll just leave a comment. No biggie. Okay. Um, it's been 31 days since I talked and saw AJ. What is he thinking, feeling, and intentions towards me? You got it. You got it. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? So it's been 31 days, you said? Okay. Let's see. The Lovers. Death reversed. Five of Cups reversed. Judgment reversed. And Justice reversed. Is this... I need you to jog my memory. I'm so sorry. I know you... I remember, because I started singing that song, It's Been So Long. Nothing Compares to You, when you mentioned the 31. It was like... I think I read for you like last week about him. I think it was like 27 days or 23 days at that point or something. I think it was 23. Did you guys get into an argument? Is that what happened? Because there's very... So let's start with your general energy. We have the Lovers. You are very much enamored with him. Very much still are, and you don't want to lose him. You're not in a committed relationship. Oh yeah, I remember that we didn't end. Oh, you didn't end bad. Oh, you didn't end badly. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Because this is not nice, not very kind energy. His general energy, we have Justice reversed. Someone who is fundamentally 13 months. It's a long time. Yeah, that's a long time. This is someone who feels fundamentally like, I don't want to say he feels like you, sorry, distracted. You remained friends. Okay, okay. There's some, for some reason, his general energies right now, we've got justice reversed. He feels like there's something unfair here. 1111, okay. Feels like there's something unfair. 1111 is the Lionsgate portal. It's interesting. That's why I asked if there was an argument, but I know there wasn't. But he has so many negative friends. Interesting. 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 Okay, and he's easily influenced, isn't he? The Hierophant reversed is very easily influenced. I don't see the Hierophant reversed here, but I do get that one in particular. Okay, yeah, that's what I felt. Yeah. His thoughts, we have death reversed. I hate to say it. Death reversed is worth death upright. I'd be like, yeah, that he wants a new, he thinks that there's a brand new start on the horizon. Right now, he thinks that things are stagnant. They're not moving anywhere. You're not talking. It's not even about stagnation. It's about absence. I don't want to say, well, an ending. You're friends with his mom, and you text, even until now. He has to change. I'll tell you what, girl, I've definitely, there was one guy, I swear I was closer to his mom than I was with him. And yeah, he has to change. It's up to him, you know, and realized his mistake. Okay, so he made some mistakes here. I know you guys ended amicably. You said it didn't end bad, but there was a reason why you guys separated. He doesn't feel regretful about anything. Hey, Chris Swinehart, welcome. There's no regret with this Five of Cups reversed. He doesn't feel regretful. He doesn't feel remorseful. He doesn't feel guilty. I don't think he feels like he did anything wrong. So I don't know what you've been telling his mom, but, and I don't know what she's been saying to him either. I'm sure maybe she's not saying anything of what you're saying to her because she doesn't want to get involved, or maybe she does. I'm not quite sure. Maybe he's just not listening to her. That sounds more like it. He's listening to his negative ass friends, but he's not going to listen to his mama. His intentions, we have judgment reversed. I'm going to pull out my handy little black book here, because I got a really interesting new take on this part earlier. Blaming your partner and being in denial about one's love life. He gives excuses to himself. Yeah. And they don't talk. Oh dear. That's rough. That's rough. So you talk to her, but they don't talk, and he's listening to his toxic friend. Yeah, he really thinks that not only does he feel like he's not to blame for anything or at fault for anything, which is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I think in every relationship that ends, there's usually, you know, it's usually not 50-50. Sometimes it is a 50-50 split where both people it just didn't work. But in this case, like, it's more like, sorry, one second. It's more, it's more like there's two things. Yeah, he doesn't feel like he's done anything wrong, and he feels like there's some kind of an injustice here. The guy needs to grow up. I don't know how old he is, and you're not going to tell me, but he's emotionally immature and kind of gives me only child vibes a little bit, but that could be a reach there. Um, but this is rough. This is, I mean, the best advice I could give you, Rochelle. I mean, it's lovely that you still talk to his mom. I know you guys get along very well, and it's a connection. It's a way to still have a connection to him while he's absent. But if he's still pulling away, so currently that is what he is feeling. Yes, as it stands right now, as we speak, that's where he's at. My advice to you, I know it's been 31 days, and I know it was a long relationship, but I would give this a timestamp. If he's still not talking to you, if he's still not listening to his mom, you know, not recognizing that he had things he needed to fix about himself, then I would look to greener pastures, you know. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before that person tried to interrupt me. You know, it does take two to tango usually. Hey, Gabrielle, how are you doing? You know, it does usually take two to tango with any connection. So it's, you know, blaming people can be tough, but really in this energy that I'm getting, it's like he is definitely like you were great. You were a wonderful woman to him, and he's not a bad man, but he's got things he needs to fix. Thank you so much, Rochelle. I really appreciate you, and wish you all the best, no matter what direction you decide to go from here. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. So, we are all up to date, excuse me, with donations. Ah, but we just got a donation from Gabrielle. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Kendra! Oh my god, girl, how are you? I hope you are well. Oops. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a dental appointment this morning that went quite a long time, but they did a really good job trying to figure out whether I actually do need a root canal or not. I moved to Texas. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you've probably already moved. I moved to Texas last Friday. Johnny has been to the house to hang out with me, and we are back talking on the regular. What is to come now that I'm here? Okay, okay. Do you want me to ask what is the future of you and Johnny, or do you want me to do the romance spread for him? Gabrielle, you there? It's okay, hun. I just wanted to know if you wanted me to how you wanted me to ask the question. Do you want me to ask just straight up what is the future of you and Johnny, or do you want me to do my romance spread, the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Okay. I'm gonna go with the romance spread because I feel like it's very thorough. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Okie dokie. Queen of Swords. You're a Libra, aren't you, Gabrielle? Oops. The Hermit reversed. Seven of Wands. Ten of Pentacles reversed. And Nine of Wands. There's an improvement here. I forgot. You're a lovely Leo. I forgot. There's an improvement here. There is an improvement. You're the Queen of Swords here. This is your general energy. While you do have, and we can't deny that, while you do have romantic feelings for him, you are being mindful to keep your heart guarded more than it had been in the past. Even though now you're actually physically in the same vicinity, you're being mindful about, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like you're trying to keep expectations low, and just see where things go. You know, see how it flows. If it flows in the direction you want it to, that's a blessing, and I can't wait to see it. If not, then on to the next one. Brush that dirt off your shoulder, and on to the next one. His general energies, there's only one card I don't like here. We'll get to that. His general energies, though, we have the Nine of Wands. He's feeling more... I think he's liking you more. I don't know any other way of putting that, but I think his affections have grown for you, which makes sense to me. I mean, you're an amazing woman, you're a catch, but it's hard to foster a connection where you're not physically with even if you're not touching or being physically face to face with someone is like just so different than a relationship or a connection on the phone. I know you guys, aren't official or anything like that, but there is a romantic vibe, energy here that cannot be denied. Also, wands, very phallic symbols. I do believe he is attracted to, we've got also the Seven Wands, I'll get to that in a second. I do like his thoughts. We've got the Hermit reversed. He's coming out of his hidey hole. He's being more expressive towards you. correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like he is, and like I said, it could just be because the two of you are face to face now and talking. Have you been to his place, or does he just hang out at your place? Because that's something that you're going to want to think about. Because if a guy never invites you to his place, there's a reason. And I'm not saying that he's with someone or anything like that. It could just be a super messy house or something. Who knows? But you. Oh, that's true. You can express more, but only. The own came here first. Okay. So he's not super okay, so he's not super expressive. So what this hermit reversed is, and you haven't been to his place yet. Mm. So he's in his hidey. He's able to go back to his hidey hole, but he wants to go to your place, and that's cool. I like that. But there are some. I want him to invite you over soon. Of course, you do too. But I think that's very important. His feelings towards the connection. You got the Seven of Wands. More wands. He feels like this is definitely a connection, friendship, whatever you want to call it, that's worth defending and worth keeping. He has expressed more feelings, just not too much. Yeah. What's his sign again? Why am I blanking on Johnny's sign? So I got that wrong. He's not being too much more expressive. But what I think's I mean, he's face to face with you. He's coming over to your house. To me, I guess that's not being expressive. I don't know. Y'all could just be watching TV and not really talking too much. I don't know what the dynamic is there. If he's more of a silent kind of guy, but he definitely feels like there's something, like this is something worth defending. I'm really sorry to leave the worst for last. I usually reverse it and save the best for last, but I just did not want to read this card. His intentions, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Oh, you do talk a lot. Good. He's just not super expressive about where he's at with you, I'm assuming. Yeah, his intentions, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles is a committed marriage, family, kids, the baby, the whole 9 yards. Is the Ten of Pentacles. It's not the 9, not the 8, it's all 10 of them. And we have it reversed. So I still don't think he's ready to be in a romantic relationship with anybody. Is he still, wait, did he break up with that woman? The long distance woman? Are they over? Because, well, even if they are over, he's gonna want some time to. And I did a reading earlier today that was very similar. It's like, thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. You will be next. I did a reading, a somewhat similar reading earlier today, where gentleman had just gotten out of a divorce. Actually, not too long ago, like three years ago, and he's still not. I mean, I've met a lot of people who have gone through divorces, separations, whatever, and they vow to, it's mostly men, I'll be honest, they'll vow to never get married again. I mean, they're, I'm not going to get into reasons because they're going to sound really misogynistic, and I don't want it to sound like that, but, he hasn't been married before, has he? Oh, you were going to ask me if they've broken up. Interesting. That might be what's holding him back. In fact, it probably is. Like, he likes you, but there's this pull that he's got, that I feel he still has with this woman. It could be that, or it could be he needs some space after her. And he's never been married before. Okay. Then I don't understand that. I don't understand why he would have a fear of marriage. or commitment if he's never been there before. If you want to ask if he's still with that woman, we can ask, but it would be a separate. Yeah, you want to do that? Yeah, no problemo. And let's go ahead and add Miss Kendra. He talks about being married to who? Like, just in the future, I want to get married? If he, okay, if he speaks, if he has said, like, in the future, I want to get married, that concerns me. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Thank you. That concerns me if he wants marriage, because that card is saying very, very loudly that he does not. Either he's lying, or he needs some more time to get to know you to make that decision. Gabrielle has one more question, and then you'll be next, love. Thank you, Kendra. Yeah, everyone has the chance to ask up to either 4 questions or 20 cards, and then we move on to the next person. But Gabrielle's got one more. Sorry about that, Kendra. I know I said you'd be next, but then Gabrielle made another donation. So I need my chapstick. I need my chapstick. He said he does, but he also speak on how women are not good from stuff he deal with in his past. Yeah. I don't know if he grew up with parents that had a good marriage. Very few people have. Not a whole lot of people have had that privilege, that luxury. That's what I was initially thinking, was he doesn't know how to be a husband because he's never seen a good example of marriage. But yeah, what is this woman's name again? The other woman? You don't know her name? Wait. Hold the phone. You don't know her name, but you know she exists. So how does does he talk about her? I don't know. That's concerning to me. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Johnny still with his girlfriend? You never gave me her name, and I never asked. Okay. The Lovers reversed. Page of Cups. Justice reversed. Three of Swords. And the Moon. Got good news and bad news, Gabrielle. Yes, they have parted ways. The Lovers reversed, Justice reversed, but here's the kicker. He's absolutely heartbroken. Three of Swords. He's really, really upset about this. It's even though I feel like they've been off and on for a while now. This was the last straw for him with this Justice reversed card. I feel like she did or said something. The problem, though, is despite the fact that he's heartbroken, he's still interested in her. I kind of figured that just on how he's been acting. They have for 3 years. Yeah, like off and on for 3 years. That's healthy. I am not one to judge. I should not be judging. I should not judge. But yeah, he still sees her in a romantic way. He still thinks about her. I'm not trying to hammer it in, girl. The Moon, she's like constantly on his mind. If it's not consciously, it's subconscious. And he's in a rather dark place because he feels lost. He knows why they broke up, but there's something about a major lack of closure here with him. So yeah, he is reeling from a breakup. Let's hope they stay broken up because this clearly was not healthy for him. Maybe it wasn't healthy for her either. But it is going to take him time to heal. It's gonna take him time to heal here. And it's lovely that you're there. It's really lovely that you're there for him, and while he's going through this, but he could have at least told you what's going on. They haven't. Yeah, I know, because they're long distance, but I also feel like, I don't know. If he really wants to open up to you, I feel like he would have said what her name was, or we broke up. Like, there's two sides of the coin about telling someone that you've broken up with someone and saying, hey, I'm available, I'm single, I broke up with this person, or it's a big thing that happened in his life and he hasn't told you. There's things that just don't quite add up with him. So I feel like he was at that distance. Yeah. At that time distant. Yeah. Wait, do you mean like now or in the past? Because he's not as... Well, I mean, you guys are physically closer to each other now, so I would imagine he wouldn't be as distant. No, he was really distant. You're right, no. He was really distant before you moved. He didn't even ask when you were moving. And now that you've moved, he's hanging out with you. And, oh no, and I didn't ask, just like he, asked about my past relationships. That's fair. That's fair. But this isn't really, I mean, it's a past relationship, but he's been dating her off and on the time you guys have been talking. If this was a breakup that happened like 3 years ago, there's no need to mention that. I guess, I mean, and he's not obligated to say that or mention that. It's not his job. But it's this lack of transparency that's bothering me. Yeah. That's all. There's a definite lack. There's something it doesn't sit completely right with me. There has been a change. He has he has come closer to you for sure. I sense it, I see it, I feel it, I hear you. But I'm just concerned about other things. I'm concerned that he might get back with her, that he's just like bound to her in a really toxic way. I don't know, I just feel like it's respectful to talk about, even if it's painful, but someone's your friend, like you can tell he's acting differently, you know. I don't know. On his past, just limited about her, so I knew something was going on. Yeah, and I was gonna say, a lot of people do talk about their pasts, you know, and especially when it's been a while, because then you can look back at it and be like, oh, that person, like, you know. But this is it, yeah. So you knew something was going on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we don't even know her name, you know. That's I'm wondering, you know, I hope the toxicity didn't rub off on him, but there's something just things that, oh, in conclusion, things have improved, Gabrielle, as I'm sure you have gleaned and figured out, but I feel like now there's a new can of worms here. Like there should I if a guy if a person really wants to be with someone, they'll move mountains to do it. And if he feels like he's in too much pain to be in a relationship with you right now, but he knows that he wants to, I feel like he would have said, we broke up. You know? You know, we didn't speak on names when we talk about relationships. We will definitely see what happens. Yeah, we will see what happens here. We will see. I want to see him shake some action here and just be a little more forthright about things. You give him a lot of your energy and your time and your emotions. It's to me, that's the very least he could do. But at the same time, you know, it's not, you know, he doesn't have to say anything, but it would be nice. So we shall see, love. We shall see. Developments with Gabrielle and Johnny. The saga of Gabrielle and Johnny. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I appreciate you as always, love. And I wish you all the best. Lots of love and light. No matter what direction you decide to go here. Okay? Thank you so much. Miss Kendra! Kendra, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I forgot. You just wanted a gem. I remember now. Okay. Changes messengers and spirit guides. When I do general readings, I usually how do you want me to question it, Kendra? Because when people ask for generals, I usually I ask for spirit guides for any messages that they want to impart to you. Would you want that, or do you just want me to ask like what is coming towards Kendra, or what can Kendra expect in general? How would you want me to word it? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Oh, okay, love. Page of Pentacles reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Justice reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. And Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, there are certain decks of mine where I can tell on the back if it's going to be reversed or upright. This is one of them. I almost told you, as I was pulling, I'm just like, no, 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 reverse, reverse, reverse. They're all reversals. Should have told you before, but you're seeing them here. But at the same time, I'm going to echo this sentiment for like the 15,000th time today. Tarot is just current energies as they stand. I definitely see these cards, these three, definitely make a lot of sense to me. Page of Pentacles reversed. Page of Pentacles is the little workhorse. Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse. The Page of Pentacles is the work seeker. You're seeking those pentacles. You're seeking your next chapter for your next career, your next job. Four of Wands reversed. There was a union with you and your former job that has come to an end, and it was not fair. Justice reversed. There was an injustice there. Like you said, they claimed that it was due to budget cuts, yet they kept that guy who threatened to unalive himself and promoted other people. Not a good. It wasn't a good place to be. Really wasn't. And I believe I've said. Excuse me. I believe I've said this before, but I do think this was a blessing in disguise. It was not fair. No, it wasn't. And this is not the first time I've seen justice reversed when we've talked about this. It was not fair. But and when I look back at it, like the first job I was laid off of, totally unfair. I had to take my employers to court because they were trying to stop my unemployment. Next job I was laid off of was totally unfair as well. Budget cuts. And then they hired 4 new girls. It's not fair. It's injustice. They ended up laying the yelling guy off, though. Oh, okay. Did they offer him a therapist? I don't know. That guy, what a bad decision on everybody's part there. They should have just been like, okay, you need, like, sabbatical because you're not well. Then we've got this Knight of Cups reversed and this Queen of Cups reversed. To me, and I'm going to get my little black book out for this, but to me, this speaks to your current conundrum. Maybe you're not. He has a therapist, allegedly. Yeah, I'm sure he probably already does. Queen of Cups reversed and Knight of Cups reversed is, to me, speaking to how you're feeling right now. And correct me if I'm wrong, but there's some lack of inspiration when it comes to finding the next chapter, to discovering and illuminating the next path. And it's all about creativity with the cups. The cups are all about creativity, which you are, my darling. And I would love to see you continue working in the creative field. 1 second here. Little handy book. Yeah, I don't want to do anything. I know that feeling, girl. I know that feeling. You're just uninspired. Like, everything that you're looking at is just like, do I even want to do this? Like, I get you. I've been there, and I really feel for you, girl. But I know you're gonna, and I'm telling you, like, this is a blessing in disguise. It's Queen of Cups reversed, usually indicative. Oh, Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed tells the asker to focus on their emotional well-being and treat themselves with love, compassion, and caring. They may be highly sensitive or an empath. That's you. Always prioritizing the needs of others. Well, that's not, I wouldn't say you always prioritize the needs of others. You're a very, very loving, generous person, but, like, Kendra's on her A game. Like, you're the Knight of Wands. Sorry, the Queen of Wands. So, my apologies, Queen. Knight of Cups reversed. I see this for a lot. One of my clients, I get it all the time for him. Knight of Cups reversed is indicative of disappointment, moodiness, turmoil, avoiding conflict. Don't be too passive and don't be influenced by others, because there is a risk that you may have missed. Wow. Wow. There is a risk that you may have missed. Yeah, you have your boundaries. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Avoiding work confrontation, but I could even see that as not avoiding work, but not wanting to experience the contentions that occur between coworkers. Sorry, what are you hurrying to? What question are you asking? About the Knight of Cups or the Queen of Cups reversed? Yeah, disappointment, moodiness, turmoil. Avoiding tensions and moodiness at work, in workplaces. And don't be too sorry, about risk. Yes. Yeah, I was just gonna get to that. Yeah. There is a risk that you may have missed. Like what I was just saying, that I think that you dodged a bullet. I think it doesn't feel like a blessing. I mean, I'm sure it does not feel like a blessing. But when I lost my first big girl job, that was what my parents kept on telling me, and I didn't believe them. Looking back at it now, 100%. I was miserable there. I was miserable, and it wouldn't have led to anything. I don't think it would have led to anything that I would have wanted to be a part of. I worked at a law firm. This is the one where I had to take to court, a law firm to court, because they fired me for being sick too much, even though I had doctor's notes every time I was ill. My manager said, I can't tolerate illness in my office, you're fired. I'm like, oh, really? I can't tolerate illness in my body, bitch. Anyway, so, yeah. Would I have wanted to stay there? Oh, hell no. No. Would it have led to me being an attorney? Probably not, actually, because the more I wanted to be an attorney when I was in college. I wanted to go to law school. It was one of the things I wanted to do. That's why I got the job at the law firm. And then seeing how they worked and how they operated and all the bullshit and the the water cooler conversations, and no, I don't care how beautiful the cars they drive are. I don't care how beautiful their homes are. That was not for me. Protection, absolutely. I really believe you were protected here, Kendra. I really do. I really, really do. And I know that sounds, I hope it doesn't sound dismissive, because I'm not trying to dismiss anything. I truly believe it. I almost feel like my parents right now when they were trying to convince me, and it wasn't just my parents too. I had friends too. They were just like, "Girl, you are miserable," and they treated you like garbage. And they were always promoting other people and not me, even though I'd been there longer than others. I had seniority, superiority. I have a superiority complex, but thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm being real here, girl. It's a hard, it's a tough situation. I understand. And because the tough part is finding the motivation once this has happened. One of my really good friends lost not one but two of his two jobs in the same week, like 3 months ago. And and he doesn't want to work in the same arena, or sorry, he doesn't want to do the same thing that he was doing in the past. He wants to move back into what he was doing when he was like 5 or 7 years ago. And but he would complain constantly about his work and how people were unfair to him and how he was, and I saw it too because I would visit. He was totally overworked and underpaid, and there was no room for growth or upward mobility. I'd see it as protection, but it just would have been nice to left on my own. Yes, I of course, Kendra, of course, absolutely. Girl, I actually said the same thing. Not my last breakup. One of my breakups. I knew intuitively that it wasn't going to work out in the long term and that it wasn't serving me, but I wanted it to be on my own terms. Like, why couldn't this have been on my own terms? Why was it stripped of me? Why didn't I wanted to make the decision? I wanted to be like, well, you deserve to be dumb, not me. Just wanted it on my own terms, but blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise. Would not want to be with that person today at all. But you're so gonna get through this, Kendra. You really are. And you've got options. You really do. You've got an amazing mind. You're gorgeous. You're charismatic. You're youthful. You're vivacious. You've got this. You're gonna be able to get through this, and you're gonna come out the other side all the better. I know, love. It's exhausting. It's tiring. I understand. I wish I could bibbity bobbity boo and just give you that energy that you need. But that's definitely part of it. That can definitely be part of it. This is a really weird request, and it's going to be probably almost impossible, but I want you to get excited. I want you to feel excited. It's been constant hit after hit since moving out here. No joy. You do have the option of going back if you want, Kendra. That's what I meant by options too, is you don't have to stay here if you don't. You don't have to stay in California if you don't want to. You could even give yourself a timestamp, for the next chapter, for the next job. It's a new chapter. People, I don't know, at least with me, I get excited when I have a new job. Most people I know are very excited when they have a new job. It's a new chapter. It's a new direction. It's a new path. I know that's a lot to ask because you're not feeling great right now, and that's an understatement. You're not. This is a dark time, a really dark time right now for you. But if you try to alter the way of seeing things, it can really help. It can really, really help. If you look at searching for jobs or what have you as a slog, as a chore, then it's going to be a slog and it's going to be a chore. And you're going to discover that. You'll discover that, Kendra. Didn't you say that the career counselor really helped you? Did they guide you anywhere, or was that just nothing? I mean, that's the tough part, girl. I can't tell you how many hats I've worn in my life. You know I'm a lot older than you, pushing 40. Worn a lot of hats in my life. It's taken me a while to figure out what I want to do, how I should apply myself. It's not going to take that long for you. It took me, well, like, I always, I always moved on to something else, but I rarely stayed in the same type of work. I would try something new. I'm still working with her. We're meeting tomorrow again. Wonderful, wonderful. I would express to her exactly what you've expressed to me. She's helping me with my materials. Beautiful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I would express, I just don't know where to look, and I want something that I can look forward to, something that's going to inspire me and excite me. A job is a job. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's work. But there are more favorable ones than others, and you're in the right place. I feel like you're in the right place to find those opportunities. And I know you're going to find one. It's hard. That's the hardest part is trying to find the direction. I remember I lost my job during the pandemic. Excuse me. I lost my job during the pandemic, and I had no idea what direction to go. None whatsoever. I was on tarot channels all the time, asking, where do I go? What do I do? What am I supposed to do for my job? What am I supposed to do for my career? What am I supposed to do? And it was always so vague. Every reader I went to, it was really, really vague. But I looked forward to watching these readers every night because I've always loved tarot and I've always done tarot. And one night I realized, like, why am I not doing that? That is what I would like to do. And I'm not saying it's going to come, inspiration and ideas come to us in different ways. I really think this career counselor is really going to help you. It's going to guide you in the right direction here. Spirit confirms that this was not the right path for you. This job was not the one. Four of Wands, reverse. No, was not the one. But you're going to find the one. You will. And I can't wait to see you do a 360 with just your feelings, not who you are. I love who you are. Don't change. But I want to see you happy. I want to speak to people and be creative. Yes. Yeah. And teach and share my wisdom. Yes. Yes. Have you thought about teaching or sorry, that sounded so basic, but not basic. Teachers are not basic. I meant, like, just because you said the word teach, the first thing I thought was teaching. People always ask me if I wanted to be a teacher because I majored in English. And now I'm kind of thinking about it a little bit. Myself. Yeah, and you're great at talking to people. You have the gift of gab that I don't have. I've applied to a few acting teacher jobs. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that would be good. And you will have plenty of clients. I could only imagine that you'd have quite a large clientele. Because that's a big deal where you're at. That actually sounds great. I really like that for you. So I got faith in you, Kendra. I'm not worried. We shall see. But if I was worried, I'd tell you. if I felt that LA was just not gonna be it for you, I'd tell you. You know, all I want to see is you do great. You know, what's in it for me to tell you, you know, everything's gonna be fine. Like, that's not fair if I don't feel that way. You know, I'm very honest. If I feel like someone needs to make a change, or, you know, maybe they're not in the right place, I'll tell them. You know, and I feel like you're in the right place. Um, the only change that needs to be made is just a slight attitude adjustment when it comes to, not attitude really, well, I guess just the way you view the next chapter. Don't see it as like, oh, this is gonna suck because every other job I've had since here didn't bring me joy. See this as this is your time. This is your time to have that, because you deserve that. You and yeah, you're worth it and you deserve it. This was a job where I like teaching, writing, and being creative, and traveling and talking. Yeah, no, it's a specific job. Being an acting teacher, I think that's specific. And yeah, and then on this, you know, and it may incorporate writing, it may incorporate traveling. You never know. Or you, that could be something you could do on the side. You know, um, if you like writing and traveling, travel blogs, stuff like that. You know, um, and those, you know, that can be tough to break into, but I believe in you. I do. And again, if you don't try something, then you'll never know. That's one of my big regrets, is I never started a travel blog or like travel writing. Um, but the future is still in front of us, and it's never too late. Never too late. So yeah, I got faith in you, Kendra. Everything's gonna be, just like Bob Marley said, everything's gonna be all right. You'll be fine, hun. You've got lots of people who love and support you. Yeah. Well, there's definitely ways of traveling on a budget, for sure. Um, in fact, there's even blogs all about that, you know, traveling on, how to travel on a budget, you know. I applied for a travel blogger job and I was like, ooh, I'd love to do that. Yeah, yeah. That would be really cool. That would be very cool. And if you could find a place that would send you, like, oh, we need you to write a vlog on Peru, so we need to send you to Peru. You know, jobs do pay for travel. Not all, but a lot of them do. Yeah. So that is what I see for you, Miss Kendra. If anything else comes to my mind, I'll definitely let you know. I have a, yeah, I think I might have some ideas brewing. Um, and I'll let you know when they come to my mind. I'll text you. Um, but yeah, I see really bright things for you. All right, I'm gonna do a last call for all donations. I'm supposed to call my bestie tonight. We haven't talked in a long time. Yeah, absolutely. No problem, Kendra. Thank you so much, Kendra. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, interesting question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? I hide my face for a couple of reasons. One, I've got really bad allergies right now. I stood in a meadow yesterday because the flowers are really beautiful and I was at the park. And then I go to my car and my nose just would not stop itching. So I just don't want y'all to look at that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Josh feel about Kendra being laid off? See? Scratching it. Four of Swords reversed. King of Wands. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Interesting. The Wheel of Fortune. And Three of Cups reversed. This Knight of Pentacles reversed is really speaking to me in the center. I think that... Sorry, girl. I do not want to be, like, playing with my nose. Gotta scratch it real quick. Okay. This Knight of Pentacles reversed is telling me that he is starting to question his place. I know we asked how he felt about you, and we're getting to that. He felt that it was wildly unfair. And now he's like, is my job at stake here? Like, they're ruthless. He may even be looking for a new job right now, actually. Interestingly enough, I think he feels very similarly to me. That you dodged a bullet here, that this was fate. It was not a nice way for fate to intervene, but they had to, and sometimes it has to be that way, or else you might never have left that place. And I don't think you were happy there. I know the money was good, but I don't know if they how much longer. I don't know how high their turnover rate is. I don't know how good upward mobility is, promotions and whatnot in the company. I don't know. But he's like, whoa, like, yeah, that's, it's a shame that she's not here anymore, this Three of Cups reversed, because he truly enjoyed working with you, and chatting with you, and like, that was a highlight of his work, of being at work. But yeah, he's really thinking. Four of Swords reversed. He's just like, okay, if that happened to Kendra, like, that could very well happen to me. Well, let's get to the good stuff. King of Wands. Desire. He holds a torch for you, my darling. He was a cool guy. I like him too. Please don't laugh at me for scratching my nose. I know you won't. Yeah, he holds a torch for you. Still does. And that's why he's upset now. Like, this Three of Cups, he was like, she's not here anymore. You were his work crush. You know? Thank you, girl. Yeah, this is very interesting. He's rethinking everything about his job. I'm surprised he hasn't reached out. Has he reached out to you at all? Because I wouldn't be surprised if he did, actually. That would not surprise me at all. Yeah, it's really made him think. He hasn't? Okay. Yeah, it's really got him thinking. It's really got the gears turning. Wheel of Fortune, those gears are turning. He's just like, is this my place to work? Because they're ruthless. I don't know how long he's been there, if he was there longer than you or shorter than you, I don't know. But he is looking to greener pastures for sure. I would be hard pressed to think that he wasn't at least, excuse me, at least not considering or looking passively. Like, I don't know if he's applying really. He was there longer, yeah. I don't know if he's like necessarily applying, to be honest, but I have this vision of him like browsing, job browsing. Which I saw so many people do at so many of my jobs. Like, that's ballsy to like apply for jobs when you're at your job and your boss can look at your computer, but anyone can go wherever they want. I don't think he enjoys it that much. No, I'm sure he doesn't. No, he doesn't. And what's worse is now the joy that he did have with you being there. Girl, I was applying to jobs at that job. I didn't care. I love it. I love it. Yeah, no. And honestly, that's the time when you should, because when you get home from work, I mean, it's a job looking for work in and of itself. So when you get home from work, it's probably the last thing you want to do is start applying for jobs. You know, that's why it was a gift when I got fired from the law firm, because I didn't have a computer where I could do that at work. Yet all the other secretaries and stuff were always looking for other stuff and never got in trouble for it. But yeah, it's work. By the time I get home, I'm tired. Yeah. So if I have time at work, I'll do it at work. Bingo. Yeah. No, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. So that's what I think he's doing. That's what I think he's feeling. Your absence has disheartened him. Doesn't like it there. Like, you were one of the few things that he liked about that job. And now you're gone. Not only are you gone, but the way in which you had to leave was pretty bad. Very bad. Not even pretty bad. It was bad. It was unfair. He was a cute guy. I liked flirting with him. And he liked flirting with you too. So, yeah, that's that Three of Cups reversed. It's like, oh, damn. Like, my joy is gone now from here. And yeah, the whole observing this situation, yeah, it's definitely got him thinking. Like, do I really want to be here if they did that to her? Like, yes, yeah, totally. He's, dare I say, still into you. Yeah, you brought levity to the workplace that he needed. So yeah. I hope he reaches out to you. I really do. Um, yeah. Even if it's just like, hey, like, how's it going? I want him to reach out. Yeah, I really do. Just ask you, like, hey, how's it going? How have things been since I'm sure he's probably giving it some time for you to process, you know? Sure, yeah, we can do that. Oh, thank you so much, Kendra. Okay, so will Josh reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Is Josh going to reach out to Kendra? Thank you. Temperance, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, the Hangman reversed, and Ten of Cups reversed. I hate giving answers that aren't a yes or a no, but it could go either way here. It could, he's definitely thinking about it. You are on his mind. He is thinking about it. We had the King of Wands in the last reading. We got the Knight of Wands here. Like, he holds a torch for you. He's attracted to you. Eight of Pentacles is about work. So we could be reaching, that's what I could be reaching out about work. See how you're doing post everything. The Hangman reversed. So Temperance. Let's start with Temperance. That's where it could go either way. He definitely 100% has the desire to want to speak to you and talk to you. Temperance is flowing of water, one cup into another. But we do have this Hangman reversed and Ten of Cups reversed, which is, I know that you guys are just friends, but let's just be real. There's a little bit more there. I know he's attracted to you, and I know you're attracted to him. I think this is where he's kind of stuck, because I think he's still with that girl, the one that was awkward whenever you came around. I think he's still with this Ten of Cups reversed. I think because he's a good guy. He's a good guy. It's not like they're married, but still, he's committed. Don't think he's happy with her, but I don't know. It's not that he feels sorry for her, but he is protective of her because she's very fragile. Which is not his responsibility, but that's, as far as he's single. I thought you said he had a girlfriend. I thought you said he was dating someone. Charlene? No. Charlene was the annoying girl. I thought you said that he had a girlfriend who was really, whenever you two were talking, you said he had a girlfriend that would come by and act really, really awkward. Am I thinking of someone else? And you were like, why would an extrovert be with an introvert? That doesn't make any sense to me. And I was like, and she would be really weird around you. I know this was you. Okay, it was that was Jordan. Okay, this is Josh. Okay, all right. So as far as you know, he's single. He's single. All right. Then what's this Ten of Cups reversed all about? 1 second. So I feel like this is more of what we were just talking about. He's very unhappy. He's not happy. Ten of Cups, I was going to say, the other way we could look at that is he's not happy right now. He's disillusioned. There's no harmony. And I really think it has to do with his job. It's a hostile workplace. There's tensions between colleagues. That's not good. That's, be miserable together. Yeah, he's not happy. He's not a happy camper. He feels very stuck. The Hangman reversed. But do I think he's going to reach out to you? I really do. I felt it before. I feel it now. He is stuck. He is unhappy. But you do bring him joy. Yeah, but let's have this be temporary, Kendra, you know? Um, Misery does love company, but true, sometimes people can bring themselves out of it. That's true, with the help of others, for sure. So, yeah, I really do think that he's going to reach out to you. Um, and I feel like he has a lot of tea regarding your your job, the company he works for. I feel like he's like that's I feel like tea spillage here. Like this happened, that happened, this happened. You wouldn't believe this, Kendra, and then this happened. Like that, yeah. I could definitely see that happening. Oh, well, if he reached out, I'd be down to be friends. Totally. I think you guys should. And you guys were work buddies. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel like he's got a ton of updates. He wants to update you. He wants to keep you in the loop. Um, yeah. Yeah. His homies reached out to me and told me some stuff. Okay. Okay. About work? Or that I, I'm convinced he's got feelings for you, but I also think that he's going to keep, if he does, and I do think he will reach out to you, I think it's going to be like all work. And like, hopefully he'll be like, hey, we should get coffee sometime or something. We should hang out. Whatever. His best friend Johnny worked there too and told me some stuff. There you go. There you go. This place was not good. It was not good. It's a good thing you got out. It's a really good thing you got out, Kendra. Um, yeah, I truly hope that he reaches out to you. I know he's thinking about it, and that's funny because I just looked at the Temperance card. It's on the front of one of my decks, and that was the what really made me feel like he wanted to reach out to you. Johnny's miserable too. Yeah, yeah. No, no one's happy there. No one's happy there. So yeah, no, it's a great thing that you got that. I know it doesn't sound like a great thing, but the way that it happened was not great, but blessing in disguise, blessing in disguise. 100%. My other work bestie, Rob, got furloughed, and like 3 other people got laid off. Oh gosh, yeah, no, that's not a stable place. That is not a stable place of employment. It sounds weird, may sound weird, but you looked out. I really think you did. I really do. And now I just hope that that Josh reaches out to you because that would be delightful. That would definitely improve your mood and, you know, get things going. No, but I'm sure Charlene is happy I'm gone, that witch. Yeah. Hey, let's not talk badly about witches. No, I know what you mean, girl. I know what you mean. No, she sounded like a piece of work for sure. Um, yeah, Charlene. Charlene. We don't like her. No, I know, girl. I know. Replace that W with a B. Although we shouldn't talk kind. We I know. I can't either, so I don't say anything either. I try not to. I try to be very clean mouthed, but even female dogs shouldn't get that bad kind of a rap. Witches and female dogs, why are they getting the bad rap? We should just call her what she is. She's a Charlene. She's just a pain. Oh, okay. Itchy nose. It's driving me bananas. All right. So I am going to do a one last call for donations, even though I will admit I am a little hungry here. Last call for donations. And let's set the time here. And I rescheduled my phone call tonight. And we can't use the C word because low key, that's a compliment. I like that. I really actually like that. I love that quote because it's true. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. She don't got that. She is not. She is not the C. No way. By the way, girl, check her out. Her name is Ruby on the Nail. She is my favorite drag queen. She's my favorite drag queen in Paris. Girl, she got second place. She won second place. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. Obviously, you know how to spell nail. I should too. Ruby on the Nail, like Ruby on the Nail. Second place. She is so cool. I'm so proud of her. And to also check out Lula Strega. She's the witch. She's beautiful. She looks like Violet, but her whole shtick is she's a witch. And because I talked to her the other day on Instagram, I was like, you know that you have the same name as my cat. I told you like a year ago, and you probably don't remember. And then I told her where I got my cat's name from. She's like, shut up. It's this from this random movie from like 1993. She's like, that's exactly where I got my drag name. That's so funny. I'm like, that's cool. It's, Lula is not a super uncommon name, but anyway, very, very proud of her. And I am so excited to see your next chapters. And furthermore, I just want to know, how is the job Harbor doing with my fabulous self? Oh, without your fabulous self? I'm confused. What do you mean? I just want to know, how is the job Harbor doing with my fabulous... Oh, okay. Without. It was called Harbor. That's so funny if it is, because very similar name to one of the places I got fired. Makes me sound like I've lost every single job in my life, but not true. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, sorry, one sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Harbor doing without Kendra? 4 of Swords reversed. Temperance. Kind of similar cards. Last time, a little different question. The Tower reversed. Page of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. Girl. This place is a mess. And it's nothing personal. I've mentioned that, and you know it. You know that. I hope you know that. It's nothing personal. It's business. This place is business at the end of the day. They're not fair, and they don't know what they're doing. And the decisions they make are pretty rash. They don't think before doing a lot of things. It's like they don't consult with everyone that they should. They're not. I know you said that they are doing well for money. They feel that I don't think this has to do with just you, but they were trying to save money in some way. Same and out. Honestly, girl, I wish I could tell you, like, they miss you so much and they want you back. But they feel like they made the right decision. I mean, there has to be Sorry. Has to be some money because they were promoting and extending contracts. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying there isn't money. No, I'm not saying there's no money. But they are a business and they do need to prioritize that at the end of the day above all else, or at least that's how they see it. You weren't the only one who they laid off, were you? I don't care if they don't miss me. Yeah, exactly. You don't miss them. Let them all rot. I mean, that wasn't very nice, but I don't care. The Hierophant, they think they did the right thing here. It's fucked up. Page of Pentacles too. It's like they think they have a better. They're constantly, they have money, but they're constantly reassessing things and reevaluating things when it comes to, the bottom dollar or the bottom line. There were 3 others. Okay. Yeah, so there were 3 others. Yeah. I mean, they're staying afloat. Yeah, Temperance card, but they make some, I don't know, I feel like they make asinine decisions that aren't actually going to help them. But it helped you because now you're not there and that place is miserable. But yeah, they are constantly worrying about money. Even though I'm sure they have it, whoever's running their financial department, their accountant, whatever, the finance department, they pinch pennies. They're really tight. They really do pinch pennies. Even though you were paid well and they do pay their employees well, they don't make the smartest decisions when it comes to finances or treating their employees right. Yeah, they rented out buildings for extra space, even though they don't need extra space. Precisely. Like, that's bad decisions that don't make any sense. Okay, you've just acquired space for your work, so you have to pay, obviously, for that space. Oh my god. And nobody's using it. Like, what? That is so stupid. That is so dumb. And they think they know what's going on, too. They think they know what they're doing. And I don't know how old this company is, how long they've been around. I get the sense that it's ran by a lot of, I don't want to say young people, because there's nothing wrong with being young, obviously, but emotionally stunted people. They're all optics. Like, how does Harvard look for clients, not what's actually best for the company? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I understand. It's not what's best for the company. Like, they weren't having enough projects coming in to rent out for a building. Sounds like it. Yet they still went ahead and did that. Stupid. So stupid. Yeah, you don't want to be, you don't want to be working. Blessing in disguise, I promise. I promise you'll find something so much better. Dare I say almost anything sounds better than this, but there have been some, there are worse jobs out there for sure, but this is bad. I mean, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I hope they have to file for bankruptcy. But it wouldn't be surprising with the decisions that they're making and the directions they're going. Would not surprise me. Hey Christy, yeah, it's the end of the night. I can still take one more donation. Thank you so much, Christy. It'll be a happy day for Kendra. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Oh, happy day for Kendra when they go bankrupt. Karma is a bee. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better if I had. Okay, how do I know all the words to a JoJo Siwa song? Tell me that, Kendra. Please explain. That song was like when that song first came out, stuck in my head for a week. Not JoJo. I know. Freaking JoJo. I read the funniest comment yesterday. It was like, oh yeah, JoJo's in her lesbian Bob the Builder era. I don't know if you've seen like her like latest costume. She wears like, or her latest music video. She's like a construction worker. She has like construction worker clothes on, and she's like pumping all of the other fellow lady construction workers. She's just she's wilding out. She's wild, or she thinks she's wilding out. I'm bad now. Yeah, no, that cracked me up. Bob the Builder. She's low key, low key. It's so funny. I don't know if you're still there, Christy. For donations. If you want to make a donation, hun, I would greatly appreciate that. No problem. I'm also going to be on tomorrow. But yeah, we'll give it a few minutes here, and then I gotta run to the grocery store. Thank you so much, Christy. Thank you for your donation, love. I appreciate it. I'm glad I came on this. Made me feel better. I was feeling so depressed today. Aww, girl, I'm so happy to have cheered you up. I really am. My emotions go up and down since this happened. I can only imagine. And like you mentioned, you know, like hormones, like, oh my gosh, those are no joke, you know? And when you get that combined with something that you've dealt with, that you're dealing with, it's rough. But it's only going to get better. Thank you, Christy. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Thank you again, Kendra. So much love and light to you, girl. So much love and light. And I'll be brainstorming for you too. I'm thinking about your future too. We're gonna find something awesome for you. You're gonna find an amazing position. Good night, darling. Talk to you soon. You sleep well tonight. Eat good food. Take care of yourself. Christy, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to add on. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Christy. Please go ahead. Did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5s? Thank you. I saw that. Thank you very much, Christy. Christy, please post your question. Thank you. Can you give me an over message on the connection? An over message on the connection that I have with DM? What do you mean an over message? Oh, Oh, you mean another message? Can you give me another message on the connection that you have with DM? I'm confused. I don't like answering the same question. I don't answer the same question. I won't ask the same question twice in one night. Oh, an overall message on the connect. Yeah, you got. I forgot what we had specifically asked earlier, but yeah, I could do that. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Ah, concert guide. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the overall connection look like between Christy and DM? Ace of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Cups. The World reversed. Ten of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 10 of Cups. 7 of Wands. Justice. And the Empress reversed. This guy is all over the place. On one hand, we've got 10 of Swords is an ending. 10 of Swords is an ending. Something coming to an end. Ace of Pentacles reversed is also something coming to an end. Something that began and is coming to a close. This Page of Wands reversed, I feel, represents his energies towards the connection. I feel like he's just pulled back emotionally. I don't know if he's looking back at the connection you guys had and is not thrilled, or if he's looking back at other connections he's had in the past and he just doesn't want a romantic connection. But that's a big one here, is he's looking back at something not through rose-tinted lenses. Like, it's looking at it from not the best point of view. Empress reversed. I don't want to say it. The Empress is the female counterpart to the Emperor. I don't think he's looking for an Empress right now. I don't think he's looking for a queen. I don't think he's looking for a connection. Those Aquariuses, they tend to be single. They don't mind being single. They do well single. I can speak from experience. But men, even more so. Women, we're more romantic. We're softer. We need that affection and attention. Whereas a lot of Aquarius guys, they can live without it. And this is kind of what I'm seeing here with 10 of Swords and Justice. It's like he doesn't feel like this is anything, like he's done anything wrong, which I guess technically he hasn't. But in a way he has, because I feel like he's neglecting you. You guys had something, you guys were talking, and then he doesn't even have it in him to invite you to his show. That don't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. However, there are some conflicting energies here. We've got the World reversed with the Seven of Wands. He doesn't want things like, whereas things I feel there's something that's come to an end between the two of you. I don't know if it's the depth of the connection. Maybe it's more shallow now, which is usually not how usually things progress and become deeper, and not the other way around. But I don't think he wants to eradicate you from his world. I don't think things are completely over. The World reversed. He does. There is something about you that he does want to keep in his life and feel that is worth defending. But it's not this Empress reverse. It's this Empress reversed energy is concerning for me. Ace of Pentacles energy reversed is concerning for me. I think he is fascinated by romance, more than, like, it's not that he doesn't like romance, or he doesn't like love, or he doesn't like relationships. It's more, I don't think he's good at them. And I also think that he's talking to multiple people. I don't think he's physical with any of them, but there is some kind of, we got 7 cups here. That's usually someone who does have romantic options. But the energy I get is very much like he likes the attention and doesn't reciprocate it. But overall, he doesn't want you out of his life. You are one of these cups. He is fascinated with love. But when it comes to what you want from him, he's unwilling to provide it. He's unwilling. He can't or won't, or both. Yeah, I don't think he's like dating any of these women, but I'm getting, I don't want to say groupie energy, but low key, fan energy. He likes the attention. And that's what I told you too. Actually, if you go to his show, I don't think he's going to talk to you, but I'll guarantee you he'd love seeing you there, just because it would build his ego. It would build his ego up a lot. He does value you, my love. He does, but there's all this turmoil. There's all this drama that shouldn't even be there. It's not even drama. It's more just emotional immaturity. Not being communicative, not being consistent. It's, I don't think it. I sincerely don't think it's anything about you. This is really something to do with him and how he operates. And like I said, I still believe that he does have a cup of love for you, but I'm really starting to wonder if there's others that he's talking to. So he's conflicted about the connection. Yes. I think he's conflicted about the connection. Yeah, I think he's conflicted about any connection, to be honest. Like I said, this love thing right here is fascination. I'm not getting intent here. I'm not getting, he intends to find the Ten of Cups love. Like, I'm not getting that. What I'm getting is, like, he's fascinated by love. He doesn't really know how to operate. Was he hurt from an ex was he hurt from an ex by the past? It's possible. I mean, quite frankly, I hate to put it this way. I hope I don't sound sassy or anything, but who hasn't? I think we've all been hurt. Once we start dating, we're gonna get hurt at some point. I'm sure. I have no doubt that he's been hurt in the past. I don't think that's the reason why he's hesitant, though. I think the reason why he's hesitant or unwilling to be in a solid connection is he enjoys his single life. I really think he does. Up to the point of, oh, but I still want attention and kind words and adoring words from Christy, but I'm quite happy with my single life. That's really the vibe I get from him. Um, yeah. And I know you guys, how long have you known him again? But he wants me there or to chase him, I guess. He wants you to chase him. I think if he I hate to give it to you like this, Christy, but I think if he wanted you there, he would have invited you. He would, if you were there, he would like it because I think he likes that you. I'm not saying you chase him actually. I think he likes being chased. It's been like a year, but you say that a lot. Why? Is there something bad you see? No, Christy. If there is some, well, I'm telling you everything I'm seeing here. It's, if I see good, bad, ugly, I tell you everything. No, the reason why I ask most people how long they've been with someone. It gives me a frame of reference. If you have only known him for 1 month, then or 2, 3 months, because there are many people I know who fall very hard in like a week, then you really don't know that person. But if you've known him for about a year, um, you know him. Sounds like you know him well. Huge ego. Huge ego. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Really big ego. Um, and he likes the adoration. Doesn't mean that he doesn't like you, but it's more about the adoration. And yeah, no, I didn't ask because it was like I saw anything like that. It's just I wanted to know how well we know him. How well do you know him? And even, girl, even knowing someone for a year, there's been people where like I didn't figure out who they really were until like 3 years into it. We dated for 3 months, to be honest. Okay, okay. We talked and dated for 3 months. Okay. And when did that end? Adoration? To adore somebody. ADOR. ADOR. Oh my god. I am so bad at visual spelling. ADORATION. Yeah, like to adore. Adoring someone. Being adored. Like rock stars and hip hop stars and pop stars. Like, not all, well, they like being on stage. They like the attention. They like the love. They like the appreciation. And especially if they're good looking too, Last December. Okay, so it's been a little while. But you guys, but y'all still talk? I don't know, that's a while. December, January, March, April, May, June, July. It's been 7 months. It's a long time. Hi, Shay. Yes, you can make a donation. Thank you. I'm a nerd, Christy, girl. I'm a nerd. I studied English in college, so it's all I got. I got tarot and I got English. That's it. Now I love words. I love learning new words, and yeah, it's fun for me. Yeah, it's a great word too. Adoration. Thank you. I love it. Yeah. So I don't know, girl. I think I may have already told you this, but I would give this a timestamp. If he's still acting the way he's acting, say a month from now, or even sooner, or whatever time you want to give it, I think I would let this one go to rest. Yeah. Oh, you don't talk. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. I feel like we both have been waiting for someone to reach out, but I feel like he really wants me to chase him. I told him that he wouldn't get a reaction out of me. Yeah, don't chase him. Don't chase him. It's exactly what he wants. And that's really arrogant. When someone has affection for you and you're like, oh, but tell me, how badly do you want it? That's low key, I'm not gonna say it, but narcissistic a little bit, you know? That's a little manipulative. I don't know. And thank you very much for your donation, Shay. Shay, did you want a 15 card reading or 3 5 card readings? Thank you, Shay. And I think with that, I may have to close donations tonight. Thank you again, Christy. I really appreciate you as always and wish you all the very best because you deserve it. You got it, Shay. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What name would you like me to refer to you as? Oh, girl, I don't know if you've gotten I think you've gotten a reading from me before, but I tell it like it is. Sophie tells it like it is. Honestly, I feel like he made me fall so hard in such a short period of time. It really threw me off completely. I didn't expect it. Narcissists do that, girl. Now you're telling me more. It's like they love bomb. And they do it really, really fast. So because they know that you know, compliments all over the place, like excessively. Yeah, that sounds like narcissistic behavior. All right, Shay, let's get into this. What is your Leo's name? Okay. You're so welcome, Christy. All right, let's do this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? And what's your sign? And he's a Leo, you said? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's next actions towards Shay? Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, Death, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Swords reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, Two of Wands reversed, Five of Wands reversed, the Lovers reversed, and 10 of Pentacles. Very interesting. Can you just give me a very brief rundown on your connection with him? How are you guys currently dating? Or is this a crush? Because there's some very strange, it's kind of all over the place. Let's start here. He thinks about you a lot. He does think about you a whole lot with this Knight of Swords reversed. But there is a slight concern that the two of you either don't work well together or won't work well together entirely. Like I said, I don't know if you are currently dating or not. We aren't speaking right now, and he was a crush. We were talking. Okay. Sadly, I don't think he thought that it was working. But I got more to tell you. This Two of Wands reversed. He couldn't make a decision. And this Three of Pentacles reversed might have been just him not being able to work out his emotions. Because we've got the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Those are new beginnings. And they're positive too. But he, at the same time, I hate seeing the Eight of Swords reversed in romance readings. It's like he feels set free. So that's leading me to believe that he's overwhelmed. He got overwhelmed. I don't know if this was really, really fast. If you guys started developing feelings for each other super duper fast and super hard, that could very well have overwhelmed him. And I am seeing that here, this Page of Wands reversed. It was like, I think he still holds a torch for you, but it's like he doesn't want to. I don't know if he just got out of a relationship or what. I don't know if he was love bombing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, because we got the Seven of Swords right here in the center, and Seven of Swords is lies, theft, deceit, betrayal. But we have it reversed. So it almost makes me feel like he wasn't being completely forthright when you guys first started talking. It was unexpected, honestly. I wasn't planning. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't really plan on falling in love. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of inner conflict. Don't know if you're aware of that, but it could be a personality disorder. I'm deadly serious. Like, it seems like things moved a little too fast. And I don't blame you. I'm not blaming you or anything. I think he kind of think he intended this a little bit. Or he just doesn't know really that slow and steady really does win the race. Yeah, we've got the Lovers reversed, the Three of Cups reversed. It's like right underneath death. I don't think he was ready for the emotions that came to him. I don't think he knew. I think he had intentions of what he was doing. I'm not saying he was trying to manipulate you. I think it's more he didn't know what he was doing. Like I just said, like, it's like he isn't aware that slow and steady is really the key to a good connection and establishing one. And this is the weird part too, is I know y'all have stopped talking, but like I can't deny these feelings. He's got to have been overwhelmed. I wasn't at all. That's not all bad. Sorry, you weren't. I'm sorry, you weren't what? Oh, you weren't overwhelmed? I feel like he was, because we got this Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. That's like very strong physical attraction. And then this Ten of Pentacles, which is like a very heavy marriage card. I think this guy might not know how to play the game of love very well. I wasn't expecting to like him. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. But you do now. Now that you guys have talked. Do I think that he's gonna reach out to you again? It's possible, but it may take some. He's definitely got a lot he needs to process and wants to process before moving in any direction. Um, is really what I'm seeing here. And I've seen this before too, where people are just overwhelmed by their emotions, and especially the swiftness in which it occurs. This could just be him pulling back here. But he is definitely thinks about you all the time. It consumes him. I think it did consume him, and I think he was just like, okay, whoa, this is a lot. I did not expect this, and he may not have felt this way before. I don't know how old he is or how young he is, but he does strike me as the person who is so afraid of getting hurt in love that they choose to just not. Does that make sense? Like they'd rather just not engage in a romantic connection because the pain that results from romantic, that can often result from romantic connections, is so intense. Just as intense as these feelings that he's having now. You know? So do I think he'll reach out to you again? I do, but I think it's gonna take some time. Like the feelings here are real, but the danger was moving things so quickly, and I'm not blaming you or anything at all. Like, yeah, honestly, I don't want a relationship with him. I wanted to have a conversation and to move forward. Really, he should give you that. You know, you deserve that. But I don't know. Like a long time. Time is relative, really. However long it takes for it. I mean, if I were you, if I didn't hear from him in at least 3 months, at the longest 3 months, I think I would put this to rest. He may just not. He might be so. Maybe there's a possibility he can't envision just being friends with you or having a conversation and moving forward, because he's now got these feelings for you, and it would be so different, and he's so scared of those feelings. You know, I hope I'm making sense. I'm sorry, I really need to go eat. I think I'm starting to get a little brain dead. But am I articulating myself? Does that make sense? Like he's overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed, and I'm not saying that his behavior is okay or condonable at all. He really should have taken his time, and if he isn't going to take his time, know that this can be very overwhelming. You know, you're so welcome, love. You are so welcome. And yeah, I would give it a time frame. I would give it a time frame. If you don't hear from him, like I said, I said 3 months, but you can give it whatever time you want. If you don't hear from him in a certain amount of time, there's tons of other guys out there that would love to be with you. I'm sure that you would fall for. Like you said, you didn't even think that you were gonna fall for him. So we never know. You know, love is a really complex thing, and very unpredictable. So the energies, those are predictable. Those I can definitely read and see. Thank you so much, Shay. I really appreciate you, love. Thank you. Thank you to everyone tonight. It has been a wonderful night. I know I normally do a last call for donations, but I've got to head to the grocery store before they close. So I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hold on one sec. I've got to do something real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, no. Did it go away? Ah, shoot. It went away. Did it go away? Yep. Oh, well. All right. Thank you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.